All right, so the usual disclosures. Thanks to Yag for hooking us up, Cedric at Yag for hooking us up with some copies of the game, and then Tabletop Audio for their awesome music. Okay, so you've had a good night's sleep. You've kind of woken back up. The village looks a little closer to normal. Has a few less people, but all the influx of people that came during the disappearances kind of makes it look more like it normally does. So you see the guards at the key points in town there. They've set up, and they are guarding the town as promised. You can see Nim and the rather large knight that she brought with her over at the inn table talking.
Okay. So, I'm going to start this off by killing Billy.
No.
All right.
No, come on. Poor goat.
All right,
All
no
right.
one. No one.
All right. So
Okay.
Wait. Are you okay? What do you want to do?
I want to talk to the hunter first.
All right.
Seems like a good
She's over
idea.
the table, right, in the bar.
Yep, at the tavern. It's an outdoor, eco-friendly tavern. Okay, Nim's there, just kind of writing something down on a piece of paper, and the large knight's peeling an apple with an oversized knife. Or a piece of fruit, not an apple, it's a piece of fruit.
Good morning, everyone. Breakfast is on, Damien. Archer.
All right.
The knight stops peeling his apple and looking at you and says, you missed the excitement this morning. And he goes back to peeling his apple.
What happened?
What?
And then Nim sort of looks up, surprised at him and confused. Then he just continues to peel and says, your little blue light showed up last night, just before dawn.
The what?
One of the
Blue
guards saw your little blue light out in the woods.
The one we saw outside that other village?
I don't know, he said it was a blue light.
Sounds familiar.
Well, we're not getting paid to check it out, so you're welcome to if you want. It happened just south of town. You can go talk to the guard. He's over there, behind the tavern.
I see him.
Okay, well, the tavern establishment comes over to you guys. Thank you so much for saving our village. My sister used to own this tavern, but she died, so I've taken it over. You guys are free drinks, whatever. I can't even thank you enough.
I'll gladly take up.
I will gladly get drunk.
Alright, I'm gonna whisper to the new owner of the tavern. Whisper, I hear. How much food for to go?
She looks at you, sort of confused, and I don't know what you mean.
Okay. Never mind.
All right, so so you guys ask for drinks. So she's gonna go inside. You hear her clattering around for cups. She comes outside with a jar of, you don't even know what it is. She sets all 3 cups on the table. She fills one up, hands it to Damien. Archer. She fills the next one up and hands it to Odin. She picks up the 3rd cup, spits in it, pours it just like very, very angrily, and then just slams it down on the table next to Alexander. That's for killing my husband with your stray arrow.
Oh damn!
Yeah. Yeah. A little backstory for Ultra goes. He left about halfway through.
I do not remember.
That makes it
Oh,
even
no,
worse.
It's when you left. Uh, Alexander was aiming at a zombie, pretty much where I am.
Right.
Um,
She storms
he
off and
missed and
goes back inside her little inn house, whatever.
yeah, let's just say your aim is working.
Well, no need
Welcome
to
back, Wolf.
no need to moan about it. I mean, just doing my job. And sometimes you make mistakes on the job.
You actually rolled double ones.
Dude, what now?
It seemed intentional.
How can I force the dice into double ones?
Luck wasn't on my side, okay? It was a rough day. And I didn't see you defend me more.
There's no double ones.
All right. Well, Nim sort of looks up at the excitement and then kind of looks over at you guys like, we have two little problems here. One, we don't know what that blue light is, and two, since all the cows were killed in this region, we're gonna need some more cows.
I mean, we gotta go.
We've got Archer. He's kind of a cow.
Well, the goat's tastier.
Not eating the goat.
She says, can you guys somehow arrange for the livestock? Corellius here is going to take you guys to the port.
That's all good, but for the livestock we'll need some funding.
Because someone used all their money to buy a goat.
I'll make sure
No,
that it gets paid. Just bring us back some cows.
How many cows?
We're in agreement.
Just
How many
get
cows?
whatever you can. We'll take anything at this point.
Alright,
Deal.
it's time for another adventure.
Either that, or maybe you can offer to trade some of the town's agriculture, fruits and vegetables that they grow here for some of those cows. Just set up
much for the goat?
something. What?
How much for a goat?
We're not trading the goat for a cow.
Yeah, we need some real meat here. Otherwise, we're just going to be eating vegetables.
The goat.
I kind of want to talk to the other people around the village.
Yeah, say that. Where's the knights that knew about the village?
The guard that they were talking about? There's
It's
two
behind
sets of
the
guards.
Tavern, right?
Behind the tavern, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, south. Yep, that's south. Don't walk through the tavern. Come on, I made this beautiful map. You guys can at least walk around it.
I know. I'm trying.
It's a habit. It's a habit. This happened a lot in the Alien RPG.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So here's your guards.
Right, so the hunch list tells us that one of you two knows about a certain village that had that blue lightning this morning.
All right, the one over by Odin says, "Yeah, that was me. I saw it this morning. It was just south of town over there." He kind of turns around and points at an kind of like an angle, the direction he's actually facing. Right there, he points. It was kind of far, just outside the distance. There, it was really, really weird. I saw it. It was about waist high, kind of a bluish glow, and then all of a sudden, it looked like it just jolted and then just got dragged along the ground and then just stopped. And there's
So
this really weird, this kind of very, almost sounded like an organ playing, but then it just got quiet and we were ordered to stay here and not check it out, so he just kind of shrugs his shoulders.
Well, thank you for your
So
information.
it wasn't lightning.
No, it was just a blue light.
Yeah, he turns her back around. Yeah, I didn't see any lightning. It was just a blue light. Maybe the size of a
You
melon.
remember one we saw in town, Archer? Right in the distance. before we face the goblins.
Oh yeah. Interesting. Two places the exact same blue light.
Well, since we're
Might
traveling
mean that it might
north,
mean that.
I need-
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
no, the guard just told us about the blue light.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I-
It might mean that it's gonna come to this town then. You know, the.
I mean the village. The village we went to last adventure was that way, but the one he's found is that way.
Yeah, well, he said south, and where the port city is south. So if we're going there, we must be careful on our way there. And for now, I
Good
think
point.
we should trust the guards into protecting this town.
Yeah, but if we can, yeah.
Wait, what was that?
That we can trust in these guards to protect the town while we're.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's a them question. I thought that was a me question. Yeah. You guys are talking amongst each other. Go ahead. Sorry.
But before we do that, we have to answer just one very important question. Why the hell is Milk Noodle on a walk?
Because Billy is a billy goat. He's a mountain goat.
That's a bridge, not a walk. Billy goes on bridges, not walks. Is there a troll under there?
No. He's a mountain. He's a mountain goat. It's Billy the mountain goat.
Well, anyways, should we just start our adventure and head to
This
the
is- well,
We haven't
Should
talked
we-
to everyone in town. We need
Yeah.
it. Let's talk to more people.
the law's right here, so we can, have a little chat with him again.
Well, I just have this feeling the people here don't like me that much.
I can't see what.
I don't either.
No, I mean, it's not like you shot a man in the back.
On accident, may I add?
Yeah. What were you saying?
I didn't see where you went. Oh,
I'm at the law's house.
all right.
No, see, I would say something to you, but nothing comes to mind. No, I'm serious. I have no idea what to say to him.
Oh, well, you don't have to talk to him. Just...
I wanted to, but then I was like, wait, what did I say? No, I'll just walk past him with a evil smirk. That's all I'll do. Alright, now I want to go to the here. I can't remember what it's called.
The
Merchant?
shop?
Yeah.
The shop, yeah. That's the merchant, yeah.
Did you want to talk
Hey,
to
you're-
him? Hold on one sec. Did you want to talk to him, Odin?
I wanted to talk to him.
You do or do not?
No, I wanted to talk to him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead.
All right. So, you see anything this morning?
He looks a little annoyed. He's got a scroll or something he's reading, and he's just says, "No, I heard about the blue thing, but they say we're probably fine. Someone will go find out. I'm sure you will this morning as soon as you're ready."
Well,
What are you reading there?
None of your business.
I'm sure that scroll is more than 4 letters.
Look. We protected you. Last night. The least you could do is tell me what you're reading. Okay. You could have been killed. You would have been killed.
It's a letter from a friend. Are you happy?
What's it say?
No, we're not gonna spend half an hour trying to find out one thing of me again, alright?
Roger, I can't hear you. You're all the way over at the merchant.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and you're speaking. Yeah,
It's
I don't hear him.
it's a letter from the Lord of Anjet.
What is he saying?
Personal matters.
Well, if we're heading, it might be valuable information to us.
Okay, I grabbed the paper. I
That's a
grabbed the
dice roll.
letter.
That's a dice roll, I believe.
All right. All right. He just gets, hey, you can read the paper, and it's just a letter. Just, hi, how are you? My son has gone off in search of some bandits or marauders or something, and he just feels lonely because he's all by himself now, and just kind of asking how he's been. Nothing really obviously important. Now he's gonna snatch it back. Are you satisfied?
Yeah. Hope your son is doing okay.
Not my son. That's
Oh,
what you
his
get
son.
for being nosy.
Oh,
swear.
his son.
I
the
hope
other
you're
king.
better with dead bodies than you are with living ones.
It's not his son.
Well, I'm good at
Yeah, I
it.
know. I figured it out. It was his friend's son. Yeah. All right. Okay. Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna check up on Archer at the merchant.
All right, Archer,
Alright,
what are you doing?
I'm asking the man at the merchant, what happened to the woman?
Well, I'm the new merchant in town. She left. I guess her sister said she got a big payday for selling some goat to some strangers who offered an absurdly generous price. So she and her sister took it and moved on.
I just want to slowly turn towards Odin, and then slowly turn towards back to the merchant. So what do you have on sale today?
Oh, just some supplies and stuff. We're a little low on food, but rope, gardening tools, pretty much which any farmer could use.
How much for the work?
You already have rope.
Yeah,
I
we
do,
have.
We have rope. Yeah.
2 gold for this 50-foot rope.
You know what? You know what? We could always need more rope. I'll take it.
What the
Okay.
heck? Now who's just wasting their
Things like-
money?
Oi!
Go
I have 5 gold coins left. How much do you have?
2.
And you, Noodle?
I spent all of it on Billy.
Exactly.
Oh
He
god.
was worth it.
So I have 5. Wait, sorry, 6 coins left.
Also, can I sell stuff to the merchant?
No. Not
Well,
at least not here. This
Well-
is Go ahead.
What am I gonna do with all those goblin teeth I have then?
You're the one that wanted to take them. I don't know. What are you going to do with all
Hey,
those
you-
goblin teeth that you have?
Yeah,
Well, I
you
was trying to
disturbing
sell-
man.
They're great collectibles.
Hey, I
Mhm.
want to talk to this woman all the way over here.
Okay. Hold on one second. We finish with old Alexander. Yeah,
Okay.
he does not going to buy goblin teeth. He's just kind of
Does he
You
have
know, look at
interest
you
in
and-
5?
Huh?
Does he have interest in 5 clubs? Because that was part of the loot as well.
Did you pick up 5 clubs?
Yes, I asked what the loot was last time, and you said 5 clubs, several teeth and stuff. And
Oh,
I've literally added that to my inventory.
He,
Oh,
he
man.
did say that.
We're going to impose inventory restrictions here soon. No, he doesn't need any weapons. He's a
Or
farming
am I
merchant.
over-encumbered?
No, you're not over encumbered yet.
Well, maybe there's more interested buyers in the port city of Anju.
I mean, we gotta go if you wanna sell that.
But it's not yours to sell.
Every time you mention selling or killing the goat, you have to give us 1 gold. No more
Well,
mentioning the goat.
hey,
No more
hey,
mentioning the goat.
You're not even at the merchant. You're not supposed to know what I'm saying.
Hey, anytime you mention killing Billy, you gotta give us some coin.
1
Okay.
life or 1 gold. There's your bargain. for him.
1 gold.
Because
Okay?
she could life drain you now.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Let's do that.
No.
Every time I'm gonna drain some life from you, okay? So no more
Right.
talking bad
1
about
life.
Billy.
And
One
she can
life.
get back on
1
next.
life. Okay, half a life, half life. If we can we do that?
No.
Half-life.
No. Okay,
We have
1
to be
life.
one. Oh, then. I have other ways of putting it. Yo,
Anything-
dude, we have a dude, we have a dinner tonight. It's on. We're having go. Want to join us?
Anything else for the merchant?
No, perfectly fine. Oh no, got any food?
We have
Wait,
some
no, never mind.
beets.
You just
We
said
still
dinner.
have red.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Alright.
so that's all I want
All
to
right,
do.
let's go talk to that lady all the way over there.
But this one.
Which one?
Mm.
Oh, there. How can I see you from there? I can barely see you.
Eagle eyes.
Yeah.
Alright, she's just kind of standing outside her front porch, cleaning the doorway.
God damn it! It's hard to like look in the correct direction.
Press
Just
R.
click your character, make the so you see a little circle, and then use R, and it'll spin it around in
Yeah.
the direction you want to look.
Yeah, hold down R. Yeah, just hold down R. You know, do that.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
We mentioned this before, I think.
Yeah, I forgot. Anyway.
Okay.
Hey, so what's your deal? What are you know, why are you all over here? Why are you over here by yourself? What's going on?
She gives you kind of a weird look. I live here.
That's very reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, she's right outside a house, so
So what's your job?
I work in the fields. What's your job?
Undertaker.
She just kind of looks a little weird and then like steps back a little bit. Just takes a step back. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
That fire show last night, that was all me.
it was.
you're the
Yes,
one
it
that
was.
almost burned the town down?
No. I was
that
the
was-
one who honored the dead by cremating them.
I see. Well, thank you,
If
I
you'll-
suppose.
If you're looking for the one that nearly burned the house down, just look to your left.
No, I don't think he burned it down. As I recall, that
He-
was the only thing that he did.
Yeah, he put. He set a zombie on fire. Said zombie attacked said villager. Said villager fell back door fell.
I got you.
That was just a minor incident.
A minor.
You know, like the major incident was the guy I shot in the back.
I'm sorry. If you
Hey, Tom
set the
Lanche.
village on fire, it's a minor incident. I can't wait to see what's a major incident in your eyes.
Well, the villager was set on fire wasn't my fault because I only lit
You shot.
the zombie thing on fire.
Well, you shot. Yeah, but you could clearly see it was near him.
It definitely grew because of your doing.
Wow. Did you guys hear that? I didn't know there was a bus in the fantasy world because you just got hit by it. They just they just rolled you right under it, Ultrafire, and it sounds like they're backing up again.
Well, if I didn't die of COVID, I'm sure that bus got me.
Yeah.
All right. What is this called? Hey, lady. Do you have any job for us or anything? Anything you need? We're also a mercenary.
I honestly thought you were gonna ask her if she would like to, but if she would like to sell a goat to you.
Oh yeah, ask her if she has
I would have done the same to you as I did also. I will pitch you up and drag you out of the village.
She says,
I want to get out of this village, so if you please do.
I don't really have any money. I barely have enough for this house. Everything I earn from the fields goes to pay for my food.
No. I asked her if she had any job for us.
Well, I can't afford to pay you for anything.
Oh. You don't have to pay us. We're just looking for stuff to do.
Well, some livestock would be good. I haven't eaten meat since this whole thing started with the disappearances.
Well, it's a good thing we're already going to collect some livestock for the village.
Okay. Fine, guys. We can go. Or unless there's anyone else you guys want to talk to. Here.
No, I want to get out of people here.
Now I'm
don't like
done.
me.
All right, let's go.
Gee, I wonder why.
All right.
It's not my fault. I wasn't there.
So you guys are ready to leave?
Yeah, you weren't there, but Alexander was. You were Alexander. Your fault.
All
Well,
right.
let's
The big tall knight comes up behind. Are you guys ready finally?
yes.
Go.
I actually know the way, so I'll take you there.
All
And
right.
I'm only taking you there. That's all I'm getting paid for. You guys, did you already look for your little blue mystery? Did you solve it yet?
Not yet.
But yet I haven't seen. I only see blue skies.
Well, blue light.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
are you gonna go?
I'm saying that I'm only seeing blue skies and no blue lights.
Are you guys just gonna leave, or are you gonna go look where the guard was pointing?
Oh, we gotta look where the guard was pointing. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Well,
see where it
wasn't
goes.
the port and the thing in both in the same direction?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Uh,
At the blue
Yeah,
light.
yeah, blue light.
All right, guys, it was over here. You've never done this before, seriously.
Hey, I'm following you.
I'm following
He's just
you.
Tornado.
all right. He just says, "All right, over here." He said he saw it somewhere
Man, this
over
looks
here.
really good. Props to the YAG developer, because like it looks really good and it's very immersive.
All right. I'm sure he will love to hear that.
Yeah.
Alright, so it was.
So yeah, he stops right about here. He's like, "You guys, amateurs, look around here. This is where he saw it first." And then he just points off in that way. And then it went that way. Alexander, why don't you make a check with advantage here real quick? Since you're
For my perception.
your survival skills. Yeah, perception, same thing. Your tracking skills, not survival.
I mean, it wasn't that far.
Well, that's not a good roll.
Wow.
Where's it? I can't see it.
It's not. All right, go ahead. Somebody else. You guys come over here and roll. Because he's going to need some help, apparently.
Whoa.
All right, what are we rolling? 1d6.
2d6, just normal.
2d6.
Both of you guys go ahead and roll. Ooh,
Hey,
amateur. Okay, Archer and Archer alone. Right about where Alexander is standing. You can see the ground's been very disturbed. It's just all kinds of scuffed up. Like something kind of dug in, and then it moved off the direction that Alexander just walked to your direction you're facing is left, and there's a long trail that leads that way, straight in the way that you're facing. So if you walk directly straight forward, you can follow the path.
What are you seeing, Archer?
Yeah, you got to describe to them because they don't see it.
There seems to be a trail of somewhat going this way.
Now that he points it out, you guys can see it. Yep.
Looks like something was dragged. Or something dragged itself along the forest.
Yep. Keep going. You'll know it when you see it.
We should, yeah, let's follow it.
You'll know it when you see it.
Stop.
I see it.
Stop.
I see it. I see it. You sneaky bugger. I see it.
There's a carcass here. Right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's try this one more time. Alexander, just do two. We're going to test your forestry skills, knowledge of animals and everything.
Well, do I have that? Like I have 4 traits, but...
No, it's just, that's why I say it's just a normal roll since you don't have any benefits.
Alright, then it's cool. Then
It's
we're on the
basically your life experience versus what's in front of you. All right. Oh, you got a 6.
Okay,
All
why
right,
can't
so
I be
you're
following it?
examining a corpse here, pretty much, like Odin said, and then it's very bloody, very fresh. The flesh is sort of bluish, not the same color as the light, but it's kind of like a deep, like navy or a dark blue. There's all kinds of blood and stuff on the bones, and it looks like some dirt was kicked over it, almost like an animal would do. Kind of like cats do now.
Do I recognize what animal or what creature this was before it died?
No, you don't recognize it. It's incredibly disfigured and you can just see it torn apart. But you do recognize kind of the tear marks and the claw marks and everything on the bones coincides with that one carcass that you found when you went to the City of the Cow. The one that wasn't mutilated, it was torn apart by some kind of animal or something.
Yeah, I remember.
So it is exceedingly similar to that. And there's no animals scarier than a wolf in this region. So whatever it is
That's
not
not
from
good.
here.
Have I seen such blue shades on a carcass before, Miss Undertaker?
No. It's definitely not normal. Maybe it was those the undead that we fought last night.
I don't think so. The
Yeah,
bites, the marks, the claws,
Yeah,
they don't look like what we fought.
Alexander, these are not human remains, period. You are 1,000% sure.
Well, I was meaning what killed it.
I understand.
Yeah,
I'm just reinforcing in case I didn't explain it properly. These are not
Alright.
human remains. You have no qualms about saying they're not human. You're very sure about that.
I want to do something. I want to use my beast speaker trait and talk to Billy.
Oh God.
I can do
You
that
knew
as
it
well.
was coming. You knew it was coming.
I'm not role playing a friggin' goat, so
Well, I can
You-
speak as well.
you can talk for each other, or I don't know. Each of you can be Billy for the
No,
other person.
you have to be the goat, man. You have
Okay.
to be the goat. Okay.
All right, fine.
All right. So anyway, hi Billy. No, I understand you. You
Oh.
have to like speak.
Hello,
Regular.
food source.
What? Excuse me, Billy. Okay, so Billy. Uh. So what do you think about these remains?
Hello,
do you
food source.
Oh no!
Well, you can't answer
Billy is
questions.
broken.
Keep it very simple. Yes or no questions.
Yeah, he's you can communicate with him, but he still has the brain of a goat.
Damn it.
Goat. Not smart.
Okay, I love you, Billy.
I love you, food source.
Oh, you understood that?
Okay, we can move on now.
That's it? Really?
Right.
Okay.
Uh,
That was the
Can
most
you
painful
just
goat
send
RP ever.
the bill?
Well, I didn't realize how underwhelming Billy's dialogue would be. Okay.
Well, I gave you
Okay.
great sound effects first, but you didn't like that, so
I mean, if it's that bad for you, I could always kill Billy.
yeah. I
Need for that.
I made the
Ah,
promise. As long
no.
as Billy stays here, he will be safe.
Oh man. But then he'll miss
Hey,
all the
look.
action.
Oh
Which
no!
Also, no, we agreed to one life every time I mention we sell the goat.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
never mentioned a life for every
No, I
time
said
I mentioned
kill.
to
I said
kill the
kill.
goat. No, you said sell.
I said kill.
I'll
You
fight
ever
you. It
mentioned
says
the-
you said sell.
If you
I
ever
said-
mention the word goat in a negative context, you're gonna lose some health.
As soon as he recovers from COVID-19, he's gonna come take your gold from you.
Yeah.
All right, are you moving on to the city? Or is there something else you're gonna do here?
Can I use my nimble fingers trait on Archer?
Oh, for PvP
No.
already? God.
Fight me. Fight
Yeah.
me.
I also want to attempt to drain one life from him.
I'm
God.
scared for
All right, let's just move on here. All right.
Fine. Okay, let's go.
Are we going to the port now?
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Also,
gonna
Are we
load.
leaving the goat or is the goat coming with us? It's your call, Odin.
leave the goat.
Fine, we can leave the goat this time, but I want him to see the next adventure.
No promises.
His funeral. I mean, your funeral.
He's gonna stay here for now.
All right. Okay, so the force have kind of given way to the rocky parts here, headed towards the beach, obviously. And you can see the port city of Anjet in front of you. Don't really know a lot about it.
Very lovely.
Thank you. Yeah, don't really know a lot about it.
Let's go to the entrance.
All right, no. Come back.
Coming back.
Everybody make a perception check.
Uh,
Thank you, Rainfire.
That's
what?
free for me, right?
No, for you. Well, is it a trait?
I have perception as a trait.
Okay, what is this trait? Read it to me.
I don't have a perception.
You do? You don't? You just roll 2 if you don't have the trait.
I
Just roll
don't.
2. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me find the trait real quick. I don't have them in front of me.
I'll find it. Just go ahead and roll 3, so we can get rolling here. It's all right.
Hey, Anjet.
Odin got a 5. That's new, correct? That 5 and a
I
6.
know.
So everybody. No, I just meant that's not an old roll that I was looking at. All right. So as you come into town, you
I
see
got a 6 as well.
you all see this rider on a horse to the right. And he's just sitting up on a hill. And it doesn't look human. Something that doesn't look quite normal about it.
You guys
I
seen
will-
that?
Yeah.
Is it alive?
When you guys are talking, the knight with you, Corellius, he looks over there and says, well, nobody really knows what they are. They're called servants of death. Some people say that they're the rulers of this land before they were destroyed many decades ago.
I guess we should be careful of them.
Says
Yeah.
yes. So the rumor has it that they're not allowed to be in the same place more than one at a time. Nobody...
You're saying that it's likely he's alone.
It's very likely. We'd know if there was more. They are not impossible to kill, but I only know of one that was killed before. There's not
You
really...
tell.
It's not really an easy way to
I
stop them.
well, I guess there's no need to engage them now. Well, him.
How was the other one killed?
I killed it.
Is this me?
We have to put our weapons away if you want to go into the city.
Alright, I can do that.
How to do that?
Go to the pawn tray.
On Twitter.
Then take the check mark out of the eyeball.
Oh, Archer doesn't have to do that. He only carries a stick.
You can
That
try.
doesn't-
The eyeball?
Yep. Just take the check out of the eyeball with the R and the L.
I don't see an eyeball.
You're on the pawn tray?
Yeah.
Alright. You see it below all the weapons?
Yeah.
You see the eyeball?
Yeah,
You see the hand and the eyeball?
Wait.
Wait, in the middle panel with the hand and that. On the bottom there's a hand. On the right there's an eye.
Oh, okay. My screen was really, or the thing was really small. I couldn't see it, but I just made it
Yeah,
bigger.
you can do that.
Yeah. I did.
Alright.
Let's go to the port guy. What happened to us always only going sort of to
Alright, gonna stop here at the guards. The guard asked, what's your business here at Anjet?
buying livestock for a village nearby.
Okay, well
We
who
also
are...
wanted.
No, you go ahead.
I said we also wanted to know about the blue light that was seen over here.
Well, who are you?
We're mercenaries.
name's Archer. That's Odin. And the man to my left is called Alexander.
Well, what... Don't you have any accomplishments? Don't you have any deeds? Just Odin,
We
Alexander, and Archer?
Theophar. We saved Theophar.
Okay. Savers of Deothar. I'll go let the king know you're here. Just
That would
seems
be very kind of you.
kind of odd.
Well, we're an odd bunch of people.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to mention that Alexander's a murderer.
Probably not a good impression.
It was an accident, may I add.
And
Alright, you see him walk over between a couple of buildings, say something, and then come right back.
I actually can't see him. Oh, there he is.
He's running back.
By the way,
You don't tell them you're mercs, and you don't tell them why you're really there. I know, they're amateurs, Rainfire.
I really do love the music.
Alright. You can come in. His advisor will be with you shortly. Just stay here in the bazaar area until she can get to you. She'll know who you are. Savers of
His
Diothar.
advisor? Theophar.
Yeah. Whatever. You're welcome to come in. No weapons and no sitting down. The knight just kind of smirks and walks on inside.
Odin,
Oh, sorry.
She's daydreaming.
I'm coming.
All right.
She misses Billy already.
All right. You guys
Yeah.
sit tight. Sit tight right here for a second, okay? Come back.
You said we could come in. What the
I know.
heck?
Just it's somebody else's turn to play for a little bit. Jeez.
Well, that guy didn't
Okay.
told us not to sit down, so now you're telling us to
Where did
sit
she
down.
go?
It's like contradicting yourself.
All right. Hang on. Okay. Aquila. You there? You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, so you've just sort of been hanging out here for a day or two. You know, you don't know anything about what's happened to them so far, but you kind of heard them mention. Well, let me actually move you to the different one so it's a little more realistic. You kind of heard Archer mention that they saved Diothar, which is the name of the region you're in right now. So,
Diothar.
hey, I made up the name. I say it how I want. So anyway, you heard them say they saved it, and you didn't really know that it was in trouble. You've been here, and everything's just kind of chill. Nothing going on. Seemed just like normal. So you just tell me what you want to do.
I'm going to approach them,
Okay.
yeah, first I need to get to them.
All right. You're here.
Hello. I'm Aquila.
Hello.
Hello.
Did I just hear that you guys saved the village?
Diothar? Yes.
Dinosaur.
We are the saviors of Diothar.
Diothar.
It's
Excuse
interesting because
me.
I haven't heard, I've been here for a few days, but I haven't heard anything about the problems there. What happened?
Oh, well, we might need to sit down for this one.
But apparently
We
it's
can't.
illegal. Apparently it's illegal to sit down here.
The knight you're with just shakes his head. There's no sitting here. Don't sit down. Stand up or lay down. Don't sit down.
The heck? Hey, wasn't that thing sitting down?
What
That-
thing?
What thing?
You know, the old,
Big
old,
horse?
huh? No, remember that thing that we were describing in the beginning?
What the thing is? With the horse?
The horse?
Sit
horse?
free
Yeah, you
zone.
know.
Exactly. Tomodachi.
You mean the rider of death? The guy up on the hill?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't really count.
He's not in the city.
Oh.
Bingo.
Okay.
Also, if you would like to go up to him and address it, I would be glad to roleplay that scene out with you and quickly create a new character for you afterwards.
I won't
Yeah.
do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yes, we're gonna do that.
Right.
We're gonna...
No, we're not gonna. Well, you may, but I'm just gonna stay alive for now.
So Aquila, do you wanna go along with us? So what happened in Diothar
We're here
was
for livestock.
these undead or whatever, whatever they are, attacked the village, and they used to be villagers themselves, but somehow they turned, and so we're here following a blue light that seems to be a prelude to the what is a good word for it?
For what?
A prelude to the mishappenings, basically. The blue light.
I'm in. I want to know what's going on. And I also have nothing better to do. I'm on the run, so it seems better to be with other people than by myself.
I'm sorry, excuse me, you said you were on the one?
Yeah, from this other king about 10 kingdoms down, 10 kingdoms south of here.
10 kingdoms down.
But I think we're far enough.
Alright, since you're a local, could you get us a deal to buy some livestock?
I
We need it for the village.
I can try, but I'm not exactly good at negotiating. I'm better with my fists.
Oh, trust
And
me,
sword.
these can be perspective.
You
Sorry,
may-
persuasive.
I'm better at slaughtering things than talking to things.
I know, right?
Well, let's just say these two do not give up.
Maybe the guards are libertarian.
But I can give it a try. I can try to get you some livestock. How much coin do you have?
Well, Mr. Knight over here is paying, so ask him.
He holds his hand up in a stopping motion. I'm not getting paid to do anything and bring you here. You're on your own. Come find me if you need me. I'll be here for a day or two. Good luck. And he just walks off.
Well then, Davian has money.
Well,
I mean,
Nima said that she'd pay for it.
yeah, but you'll have to do the prepay thing. She's not here to pay, unless she has money.
Well, I'm the only one here that has money.
Well, Liana has money.
Yep.
Who?
Yeah. Liana or Psyche.
Oh.
Okay, so
I think you mean
No.
Aquila.
Oh yeah, Aquila has money.
okay, what I can do is I can front some of the cash and get some cattle. In exchange, I can join you guys on your adventures
Tambalanche.
forever.
I'll take that.
That sounds like a good deal.
But I
As
really
long
want
as
to know.
As long as I get reimbursed from that lady
What lady?
that you said is gonna pay the cash back.
Oh yeah,
The
the
yeah,
Asian
yeah,
lady.
Yeah, well, we'll make sure that happens.
Okay.
Anyway, I really want to talk to that horseman up in the hill.
Well, you go die in your room then.
I won't die. I just want to talk to him.
I don't.
Or
think he
did you
does-
say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back and try to haggle with some of the merchants
All right. Well,
or cattle.
as the guard over here is, he says to you, "Hey, I don't think you want to talk to him. He actually might be here for you. Rumor has it that those things only show up when they're about to kill somebody. Nobody knows how
Well,
you hire one, but
Mine, if Archer died.
just sort of shrugs his shoulders and turns back around.
Wait, was that guy saying that to me or to Archer?
He's just saying it to everybody in the party. He was just kind of telling you the rumor he heard about it.
Oh, about the thing sitting on the
Yep.
mountain thing?
It only shows up when it's, getting ready to kill someone.
Oof.
Damn it. Not damn it. I really want to talk to him.
Yeah, you want to talk to it?
I mean, it might not be for me.
Yeah, well, I'm not going with you because I'm a valuable target and I need to stay alive.
I don't want to die. That's the thing. I don't want to die.
Yeah, I want to talk to it before we go and buy cattle.
Maybe we should
Okay.
buy cattle
But-
first and then.
Yeah, but
Or we're gonna lose the cattle while we go talk to the guy. We don't want the guy to actually slaughter the cattle.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to get the cattle yet because we have to see what's up with them first.
Yeah, well, I really, really want to talk to it, but I'm afraid it'll kill me.
Alright, you may talk
Okay,
to him.
don't worry, guys. Don't
But
worry.
I'm not coming with you.
I will protect.
I'm excited for some slashing and some bashing, but I don't want to quite
Set
get
the
myself
horseman
killed.
on fire.
Well, if you want, I can just go over by myself.
I
Just-
can go with
just-
you guys.
Quick note
But
here,
let's
as your
not-
GM, because I know some of you are brand new, if you go over there, I'm telling you this as your GM, if you go over there, it will end exceedingly poorly for you. Exceedingly poorly for you.
Okay, no.
That's
No.
your last warning. Whatever
Thingy.
happens here, the dice.
I'll listen to the warning. You know, I'm just staying in town. Nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just stay in town then.
Okay, yeah, let's stay in town then.
Okay, I can go try to haggle for some cattle.
Alright, and
Alright.
I'll go and see if I can steal some food at the market.
You're gonna
Steal.
steal.
Let's,
Oh, of course.
you know, it's better
I've got
to
limited
keep.
resources.
It's better to actually keep your head down and not draw attention to yourself in this town. So maybe you can try to not steal.
Well, people have quite trouble not noticing me.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I'm very
I
sure.
am noticing you.
I just noticed to the left, there's a group of stones.
A group of what?
A group of skeletons. That's a good
Just a-
observation.
That are flying in the air, my Anjet.
Yeah, they're dancing.
If they're
Yeah.
flying in the
Appreciate-
air, they're just
appreciate.
broken on your screen. If they're not flying in the air, you saw the skeletons and all that. What's going on now? Hey,
Well, I
Archaon.
think we're gonna buy livestock, and I want to check out the other market individually.
Okay. Well, you guys
I
Take-
want to
take-
check out the stones.
take like 5 steps in the direction you want to go. Let's make it easy.
Right? I
Please
made
don't
my
go in
step.
4 different directions. My God.
I want to go towards the cattle
Okay.
and the cattle merchant.
Okay.
Alright,
Step
so I'm
five,
going
step-
with Arthur, and Odin and Aquila are going to the cattle.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys go that way. Okay. We're gonna go to the cattle first. Ladies first. All right. So you're over here at the cattle.
Hey, hold on, what's stay here?
Hold on. You guys can stay around the bazaar area and look around, but if you want.
Yeah, I can look around, Damien. I mean Archer.
All right. So Odin and Aquila.
Hello, dear merchant.
Hello, merchant. We
The,
need some cattle. Could you sell us them?
Sure. I've got 2 right here. That's all I've got on this trip.
Where did you get them?
How much for the 2?
I'll take 10 gold for both of them.
Hello?
10 gold.
Oh, but they're kind of skinny. They're not really. They don't look very healthy. You can't quite ask for 10 gold for them.
Well, seeing as they're the only cows here in all of Anjet, I could
Is there
ask
anything,
12 gold.
Is there anything that we can do for you to lower the price?
Wow, milk noodle. No, I need the gold.
Damn it.
Just saying that you'll get the money refunded by someone.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget you
But
can trade some of the not gardening. What do you call it? The crops and stuff that they grow there. They have like vegetables and fruits. They just don't have meat. So
Can we? Would you accept some of the payment in vegetables and fruits?
I suppose. Do you have it with you?
No.
Well, how long will it take you to get here? It's a 2-day. It's a 2-day trip to get here. From
2
the
days.
village. No, 4.
Oh.
Because you got to go there 2 days to tell them.
Yeah. It will take 4 days.
Skillful negotiation. All right. Well, if you can bring me 4 bushels of vegetables, I'll take 4 gold off the price.
GM, can we go back to get the fruits and vegetables without ruining everyone else's place?
Well, he said you have like a week to get it here, so.
Oh,
You don't-
so we can have the cattle first and then bring the money.
Correct. We're going on partial honor system here, so yes, but
Alright.
you'll
We'll
see.
still pay up front though, right? Of like the gold.
You'll see what happens if you don't keep your word.
Okay.
Okay, I'll pay the 6 gold.
All right. You'll take your 6 gold. It says, all right. Well, I'll I'll let you take 1 cow with you, and then when you bring back the other stuff, I'll give you the other one. How about that?
Okay.
And you can even leave him here until you're ready to leave. I'll let my hand here know. You know, he kind of waves at his buddy over there in the hat, and he just kind of gives him a nod. So you just
I'd rather take the cow with us because I don't quite trust your hand.
well, you can't
Yeah.
take the cow into the town. It's against the rules. You can't just walk around the town with the cow. I mean, it'll be dropping manure piles all over the place.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so yeah, we'll pick it up when we're done here, I guess. Right?
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you for your business. Look forward to doing more. If you need more, just let me know.
Do we need to get anything else for the town?
No, they just wanted cattle.
Well, they were livestock, they said.
Oh my god, I want a horse. I want this horse.
I need gold.
Do you want to? You can keep
I
looking
wanna
around,
barter. I
or
want to barter with him.
do you want to?
Oh,
you keep looking around, or are you done
merchant.
over here?
No, I want to ask the cow merchant a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Cow merchant, have you heard anything about a blue light?
No, that strange rider up there. What do they call it? The servant. It's been there just today. That's the only weird thing
Squire?
I've seen out of place.
So nothing else? No weird lights or
No weird lights.
anything else weird?
No, that's weird enough. That thing's creeping me out. I'm actually glad you bought my cows. I'm ready to get out of here. That thing's it can't be good luck.
So he came a week ago?
No, I came here a week ago. That
That,
rider just got here today.
That rider on top of the hill.
No, he's
He's
been
for
there.
a week?
No, he's just been there sun up this morning. He was there. Came sometime last night and hasn't moved. Just stood there watching the city gates the entire day so far.
Right, are we over to the market now?
Hold on, let me finish with the cattle guy, and then yes.
Did anything happen yesterday?
No, seemed a pretty normal day.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. You said no, everything was a pretty normal day.
Any strangers around? Or anyone who hasn't been here before?
Well, I don't really know a lot of people. I spend most of my time on my ranch. But, I mean, there's a lot of strangers here in this town. There was a big surprise or something. Big mystery of one of the boats that just docked today. They're making a big deal about it. That's all I know. Try to keep my nose out of it. I don't need to know what goes on.
Okay. Thank you so much. That's really helpful.
No problem. Thanks for buying my cows.
Odin, did you hear the merchant?
Yeah, but I'm not done over here. Yeah, you can talk to Damien and or you can talk to Archer and Alexander at the market first. But I'm not done over here.
Okay, I'll come back to you then.
Yeah.
All right, Archer and Alexander, are you guys together? Or no, you're not. Of course you're
no.
not. God dang it. All right.
No.
Alexander.
Right, I met Mr. Merchant.
Okay.
Mr. Merchant, I have the deal of the century. Now
Oh,
I've
yeah?
got here 5 original goblin clubs and several teeth. You know, any collector would want these, and I'm selling them for you for only 5 gold. You get everything, and you can sell them for like at least 50.
Are you
Any
over here in?
collector out there.
Are you over here in character there, Odin, or is that an accident?
Oh, damn it! That was by accident. Okay, wait.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mr. Merchant, ignore the person that just stood in your table.
Okay, he kind of gives you a very strange look. What do I do with goblin teeth?
You
Clubs?
sell them.
Clubs are just sticks.
I'm just selling you the entire stock for 5 gold, and I'm convinced there will be a buyer for you to buy them for at least 15 gold or more. These are very valuable, rare goblin merchandise. Any adventurer or collector would want them. For sure. I'm giving you this guarantee. For only 5 gold, all of this stuff is yours. And
Put the
besides,
teeth on the
people are always
table.
looking for-
I need to see
Sure,
these
Here
teeth.
they are.
All right.
Puts the teeth on the table.
Okay. He's inspecting the teeth. I don't know.
They might need some cleaning. You might want to put them on a necklace or something, but they're certainly worth it. Quite original as well.
I'll give you 3 gold for the lot, but that's it. I don't even need these clubs. The teeth, they're
Make it
kind of
4.
weird.
How about 4?
You're gonna have to roll for 4.
What do I roll?
Just roll 2D.
Right.
Just a regular test here. Oops.
Okay, I realized I think I mixed it up. Is Archer the sorcerer or the hunter?
Alexander is the hunter.
I'm-
Wow, you just
Alexander
punched him.
is the hunter.
Wow.
Okay.
You got a 5. All right, 4 gold, but you have to throw in the clubs too.
That's a deal.
All right. Yeah, but here, he grabs, he turns around, he grabs a little pouch, and then he brings it back and puts it on the table. You have to put the teeth in this pouch. I don't want to touch them.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll put the teeth in the Well, in the pouch.
Okay. All right, he digs in his little coin sack there and grabs 4 coins and stacks them up in a nice, neat little pile and then slides them across the table to you. Keeps his hand on them until you're done shuffling the teeth into the pouch and makes sure all the clubs are on the table before he takes his hand away.
I've laid everything on the table and I'll take the pouch from him.
All right, he grabs everything and takes it back and puts it in a shelf or a box or something behind him. Goblin merchandise.
And that's how you make more gold.
Oh, well, don't make a habit of it. I screwed you over accidentally, so I no longer feel bad about it. But, all right.
Your
Archer.
turn, Archer.
Alright, I want to go to these curtains.
All right.
What in Odin's bit is this?
The guy next to you looks like a very rich individual. He just says, some buyer bought them. They're here waiting shipment to be picked up. They're very weird, aren't they?
Indeed.
The guy next to him says, Father, how much do you think those could cost? I don't know. I don't know why anybody would want some skeletons of criminals.
Criminals?
He points directly behind you to the little ruins-looking area at the very edge, just beyond the other 2 merchant stalls. You see it?
Oh yeah. I see.
These are former criminals who were, shall we say, punished here.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out who on earth would buy skeleton.
I don't
Maybe
know.
someone who wants to make an army of the undead.
The thing is, the ones we fought, they still looked kind of human.
Well, that was one thing that Odin, or Milk Doodle technically, I guess, got wrong. They were not undead. You are actually part necromancer, apparently. Milk Noodle, so you have some ability to detect undead. How much, I guess we'll have to figure out.
Odin?
But Odin. Well, Milk Noodle was the one who said it. Odin is part necromancer, apparently, according to the literary source that she's using. So
Her.
exactly. So yeah, they were not undead. They were alive, as far as you could tell.
Okay.
And yeah, so she's
So
your
I
detect
sense the
undead.
Here.
No,
Yeah.
nope,
No,
nope. You're
these
not
aren't
here.
undead?
You're not over here.
They're skeletons.
You're not over here.
You're not here. You're not here.
Well,
You're not here.
I'm not that. Okay, so I'm
All right,
gonna
hold
run
on.
over here.
Hold on. No, just wait over there. Archer,
No.
hold on.
Wait, I want to.
You can come over here when he's done. This is just what.
over there. Get back over there.
All right, Archer. What else do you wanna do here?
Alright. I want to see what these 2 men over here are doing.
All right. Well, if you're done with the skeletons, you can walk over there. All right, and we're gonna go back to you now, there, Odin. What do you want to do? Where are you at?
Oh, okay, wait.
Still where I was.
All right, so first of all, I see this guy right here with the cape, and I want to know what his deal is.
All right. Do you want to come over here with her, Aquila, or you just want to hang out and look around at other stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to find out about the weird ship.
Ship? Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's over the port behind you, but
But I can ask the guy. He looks like a knight or some sort of soldier.
all right. So you're over here, and you walk up to this guy. He's kind of leaning on the fence post, looking at the thing inside of it. So you approach this fence with this thing and this guy next to it. Go ahead.
So, what are these?
He looks kind of a little surprised. He just kind of stands up straight again and says, "It's called a Zengris."
How do you know about them? Are they yours?
No, it's not mine. I've come across an adult one. This one's probably a baby. They're pretty lethal, and this actually probably cost several people their lives to capture and put in this corral. Bye, Tamalanche.
Do you know who? Well, do you know whose they are?
No, I've been standing here all day waiting to see if I could find someone myself, but nobody's come by to claim it. It's probably just for some rich, exotic collector. That's usually what comes through here. This is kind of a place to get things like this. You seen the strange skeletons across the way?
Yeah.
Somebody's collected the bones of all the criminals and put them all back together.
Do you know anything about that weird ship?
No, I heard a little bit of, they were making a big deal about it, keeping people away from there. But I don't really know anything else about it. I'm more interested in who owns this thing.
So what's your story?
I'm just traveling through. I'm sort of a crusader against the undead, shall we say.
What do you mean?
Well, I kill the undead whenever I come across them.
What are the undead?
You know, zombies, vampires, anything that's not living or not dead.
Have you seen the blue light last night?
No, not really familiar with any blue light.
So Odin was saying that there was a blue light before some possibly undead, possibly alive people tried to destroy a village.
I
Nearby.
hadn't heard about that. I just got here. I haven't heard anything like that or seen anything like that. The strangest thing is that servant over there has been perched on that little cliff all day.
If we later decide to approach it, will you come to help us?
No, I'm not going anywhere near that thing. I didn't even know where to begin to try to kill it.
So, I'm also partly a necromancer. Do you know where I can get some good wares?
He just kind of gives you a really weird look. Well, there's the bazaar over there. You can get all kinds of strange things, I guess. I try to avoid dealing with the undead. Unless I'm killing them. That's about it.
What? Are you saying that the people of this village are undead?
No, I'm just saying I don't know where to find anything to do with necromancy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I wanna go talk to the. I wanna go look at the sheep.
I
Okay.
want to go with. I
You know that you
Can
don't
I
have
go?
any gold, right?
Yeah.
Can you go what?
Can I go talk to the two guys near that home? They look like locals.
Over here? Those
Yeah,
guys?
like
All right. Those
yeah.
are guards. All the guards are in the same. They all kind of look the same. Those are just like the guards at the gate.
Okay, so they're locals then.
Yeah, they're
I
guards. They
just wanna.
live here, work here. Okay.
I'm gonna wait. I can wait my turn, but I want to talk to them about the blue light and the weird ship.
Okay. Do you guys all want to come over here? Or do you guys want to keep splitting up?
I want to do one thing before I go together.
Right, I'd like to meet up and exchange information.
Okay. You can come over here if you want. You guys can.
I do, but I want to talk to the guy with the cave also.
The guy with the what?
The one that they were talking to.
Well, Aquila's over here and Odin's over there.
Yeah, and I want to talk to this guy.
Okay.
I'll meet up with Aquila.
Okay. All right. So Aquila and Alexander, you approach the two guards.
Hello. We are new around here, but we heard rumors of some weird blue lights.
Well, let me add to that. We might have seen a blue light like a day or so ago during the night, and we wonder if anything similar has occurred here.
And they both just kind of shrug, and one of them pipes up and says, "Don't know what you're talking about. Haven't seen anything but that servant over there."
I've heard he's been there all day.
He nods. Yes, affirmative.
Does he come around more often, or is this his first time?
Never seen one before. One of the locals. Actually, it was the king who knew about it and told us what it was. We didn't know what it was. He told us not to go near it. Just to stay in the city and we'd probably be okay. We don't know who it's after, but hopefully it's not me.
That's a wise advice.
Do you know anything about that weird ship? Everyone keeps saying it's a weird ship.
The other guy just kind of says, "Well, it's not weird, but nobody's allowed to go near it. The king has a very secretive visitor. They don't want any company."
Have you heard of what's been going on in Dio? Wait, what was that village called?
Diothar, yeah.
Diothar.
Says, "No, other than that rider, everything here has been normal."
Well, there's a village nearby.
That village is
Was assaulted by what I would kind of describe as something undead yet alive, kind of thing. Kinda attacked the village and stuff. So
Right.
wondering if anything weird has happened around here, apart from the rider of death.
This is a port, friend. We get weird stuff all the time. You see that multi-headed monstrosity there in that corral? He just kind of points behind you. Says, "That thing looks pretty weird to me. What's even weirder is the magic spell that keeps it in there. Otherwise, it would just trample down that cheap wooden fence. It's meant for livestock, not monsters. So, if you're looking for something weird, that rider is about as weird as it gets for this place."
Alright.
When did that weird creature arrive?
It's been here a couple days.
Has it been in the pen the whole time?
Sure has. Just kind of showed up there overnight. Probably some hunter or something. Collector brought it to trade.
So you don't know who owns it.
We don't ask questions. As long as everybody pays the king their portion, everything's okay.
Do you think that mysterious visitor might have something to do with it?
Maybe. They say one only shows up when they're hunting someone and they're about to die. They say it feeds on fear, the fear of the person who knows they're about to die. I don't know, though.
Constance, can I please do a roll for perceptive
Sure.
and see if I can figure out anything from the area around where I am? Like from the city, from the little town, or the rider, or the boat?
Well, the rider is going to be a little far off. You don't have to roll for it. I mean, you can... If you want to see the boat, you'd have to actually physically go over there. But it's just a port city. And it just looks like it's a strange place. It's a place where people go to get things, kind of. If they want something, they kind of come here. They ask somebody for it, and it kind of shows up in a day, a week, or however long it takes to get. It's where you come to find something rare or unusual. Since it's a port city, the boats can bring stuff in from literally anywhere. Guards are sus.
I was just trying to see if I could use the perceptive trait to find more clues.
Well, you'd have to be a little closer to the boat, and then you could do that if you wanted to go over to the boat.
We could go over to the boat.
Okay.
All
I
right.
feel
Well,
like I have nothing else to ask these guards.
okay. Who's next? Archer?
Eh.
I think. Yep. All right, Archer. Go ahead.
Alright. How much for that little dragon of yours?
Oh, it's not mine. I don't know whose it is. I'm trying to find the owner myself.
Oh.
Also, just
Yeah.
a question, which boat is it we're talking about?
Don't know.
The black one or the...
Well, hold on. Don't go to the boat just yet.
Alright, I'm coming back.
So I'm
No,
trying to
it's
keep you guys together. It's easier that
Wait,
way.
I need to go to the restroom. Be right
All
back.
right, go for it. Archer?
Well, I'll go
God
real
damn
quick
it.
as well. You're right back.
God damn it, I really wanted that dragon.
No, sorry, friend. I don't know. Can't help you.
Any idea who the owner is?
No, I've been out here all day since sunup, and nobody's come by or asked me if I wanted to buy it. So, I don't know. This is just one of those weird places where people just drop stuff off and sell it and make weird arrangements to pick it up. It might already be sold for all I know.
Damn it. I'm done.
Alright, where are you going next?
I'm gonna meet up with Alexander and I can't control my character again, hold on. I'm gonna meet up with these
Okay. Alright, well, you guys are over here finishing up with the guards. This woman approaches you and says, you're here to see the king.
Well, no, we were just here to get livestock for Diothar.
I see. Well, somebody said you saved Diothar?
Oh yeah, we saved it alright.
Could you tell me a little bit more?
Wait, well. The village was attacked by these possessed villagers. And we had no choice but to end their lives to save the village. And because the cowardly lord refused to help the villagers. Some of them were killed in the attack.
I see. Well, I'm the king's advisor, and he would very much like to hear your story. Could you stay, perhaps for a day, and have dinner with him tomorrow?
Yeah, we could, yeah.
Maybe, but why
Yeah.
does the king want to talk to us?
Well, he'd like to hear
We're-
more about the story. We haven't heard anything about this, and
I'm back, by the way. I'm just listening.
okay, and we'd like to know more.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Did you hear anything about a weird blue light?
No, I haven't heard anything. The only thing that's weird has been that rider that showed up and sits there.
Okay. And do you know anything about a weird boat?
Yes, that's the private matter for the kings. We've been asking everybody to stay away and grant his visitor their request for privacy.
Kings.
Yes, the visitor's a guest of the king.
No,
Suck
but you said
game time.
kings.
I'm back,
Yeah,
sorry.
The
Not
king's
king.
the
Kings.
king's guest. Yes, the king's guest. Damien's fireball with an S.
Alright. In my language, I thought you meant like there were two kings.
Oh, no. Just one.
Has the boat did the boat arrive at the same time as the weird rider?
Yes, it was actually just arrived this morning, but
That's a good question.
we don't know why the rider's here. The visit was, well, I shouldn't say any more. I will see you.
You know, just an idea. Since the rider arrived at the same time as the king's visitor might be the one for whom the rider came for. So you might want to beef up security. Just a thought.
I'll take that into consideration. Thank you. So I'll see you all tomorrow night at the Great Hall.
Indeed.
Sure.
Deal.
All right. She goes back about her business
Can we
thing.
just say that Archer wasn't here? So he was. Oh wait, I mean Odin wasn't here.
Correct.
He missed all this.
Well, you can fill her in.
I'm here now.
You set up the date.
We're having dinner with the king.
No, she's not here yet. She's over here.
Well,
All
I'll
right.
just scream really loud that we're having dinner with the king.
You hear Alexander screaming "Ah, ah, ah," across the way. You can't really tell what he's saying. Odin.
Okay. Before I go over there, so I want to talk to this lady, and I want to say, hey, may I pet the sheep?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Okay. So I want to go over and pet the sheep, and then I want to talk to them.
You're a terrible warlock. You like to pet sheep and like goats. You're like
Oh my
you have 0 undead / demonic cred right now. You're in the
I'd
negative.
like to hear your impression, CW.
My impression?
I have the warlock fashion, and that's
Odin
all I
wants
do.
to speak to the sheep.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's who you want to talk to.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're talking. You're you're in there with the sheep, petting them.
Yeah, and I ask the sheep if they're having a good day. That's the sheep's response. Where's the sheep?
I hate you.
Where's the sheep response?
Bad day.
Bad day. What will make it better?
Food, please.
No, that's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna give it.
That's Russian.
I'm gonna give it like a little, like a piece of my half bread.
All right, it turns around and gobbles it, and the other two turn around and start poking you for food.
Okay, and then I'm gonna split the rest and give it to them.
Food, 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 food.
Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you. Stay safe.
No, give food.
Okay, no more beast speaker. Now all I hear is sheep.
Food, please. You don't get to turn it off.
I gave you all I have right now.
Food, please.
Okay.
Oh man, what a great.
Okay, that I'm not gonna give them my rations, so I'm just gonna leave. I love you
Okay.
guys. Bye.
I love you guys. All right.
Okay,
where do
now
you-
I'm gonna go back to.
All right.
All right, so what's going on, guys?
Well, we're
Yeah,
having dinner.
The king.
The king. Who's the king? Is it the same king that is Nim's king?
I don't know.
More than
The king
Hmm.
that lives in this town, in this fine city.
All right. So what are we doing now?
Well, I want to check out the port, watch the ships, see if we can gather more intel on the ships, etc.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Odin, the king's advisor told us that the ship, the weird ship that everyone's supposed to stay away from, arrived at the same time as the weird rider from the hill. Hello?
What? Okay, let's go over to the ship then.
Okay. The ship's occupant might be the one the rider is after.
Right, I'm saying it's gonna be the ship with the black masts.
Well, they're actually not black, but
By the way, where did the goat go? The billy goat. The
We
one that
left-
Odin.
We left the goat in town for its safety.
Yeah, you never met.
hallelujah.
the
You've never met
chat
Billy. You've only heard stories.
the chat has designated the warlock as sus. Just go ahead. Continue.
Let's go to the ship.
Okay.
Alright, follow me.
I love just typing the names of icons.
Hold up right there. Hold up here in this, kind of by this shadow.
Alright.
Let's make sure we get everybody back together here. All right. This is kind of about as close as you think that they would probably want you to get.
Can I the perception roll?
Yep, go for it. Just roll the 2D. Oh, actually, I have to do that for you, don't I? Let's see.
Do all of it do it? Or-
Yeah, you can all do it. That's what I want. Dice.
Well, I have an advantage again then, I assume.
What's your trait? I didn't read it. My bad. Let me read it real
My
quick.
trait is have perception.
You have the perception trait as well?
Yep.
Okay. Let me read it real quick. All right, perceptive. Here it is. What has been seen. Okay, you gain advantage when testing to gain information about your surroundings or find things that may be hidden. Okay, yep. So you two are going to roll 3d6 for the advantage.
Wait, are we rolling too? Am I rolling too?
Yeah, but you and an archer are going to roll 2d6.
Okay.
Alright, I rolled a 5 and a 6, so I'm fine.
Hey, I got it.
I got a 5.
All right, looks like everybody's successful. Okay. So from here, it's going to see. You can see. Well, actually, you all got 6s too, right? So yeah, you guys can see from here. The ship. Looks like it's got some non-humans aboard. They look kind of big and tall. And furry. And you see what looks like the king and 2 of his guards kind of at the dock to greet the visitor. And the visitor looks extremely tall, too. Just as tall as the bear. The ship just looks like a standard ship. Nothing really to it. Doesn't really look like it's remarkable in any way. Just a standard sailing ship used to transport things. It's not a warship or anything like that. Just kind of a standard standard ship.
What I'm seeing is that we have plenty to discuss with the king at dinner.
Can I try to crawl straight ahead and then swim in the water until I reach the ship and then sneak in the ship?
Well, I don't want to be a deal breaker, but there's like kinda like a whole flat piece of land that I think people will notice if you start to crawl.
Yeah, there's really nowhere for you to conceal yourself between here and the water. And
That's true.
and if you look around, you'll see a very tall kind of watchtower at the other end of the port as well. So
I do have the spell magic thing. So can't I cast a spell myself to make myself invisible? Or to make myself and the group invisible?
So with Spell Reader, you actually have to have the scroll to read off of. So you'll need to acquire scrolls somehow. We should probably discuss how we do that, or what spells and stuff you want, so I can make it happen for you. But yeah, right now you don't have any scrolls, let's see, where's it called? Spell Reader. Let me double check. I think you have to.
You have to read. You have to read it.
Yeah. Yeah, you spent years learning the secular arcanes, allowing you to read power-laced words from magic scrolls. Okay, so yeah, you'll need to have scrolls to cast your spells. Since you took that one. Yep.
Alright, this
I meant,
tabletop
yeah, the one that comes through the family, but anyways, that's just my mistake. Never mind.
That's okay.
Alright, this tabletop audio keeps throwing me off guard. At some point there's like a sound that sounds like there's like a door opening, and I keep looking around if there's like a door opening where I am.
Yes, I hear that too. I thought it was my UPS beeping, but it's not. It's what it sounds like for me too.
I'm using really shitty earphones, so I can't even hear it.
Yeah, you're not missing anything other than being paranoid.
Yeah.
Keep hearing beep. All right.
I have pretty good headphones, but I'm not hearing anything even though I have it on.
Oh man, it's
Press
it's
play?
very weird.
I did press play.
You did.
I've also refreshed the page a few times.
Do you have audio on for
Suspect fashionable,
browsing?
typical noodle, and I will stand by that statement until I see
think
CW's
so.
dance. My Hips Don't Lie by Shakira. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck
If
with
you
that.
said it play, that's also quite important.
All right, so what are we doing from here? Just want to go back to the marketplace, look around? You just want to...
Yeah. For me, it's just wait till dinner with the king. That's
Yeah.
for me.
Oh, we should guys don't want to talk to anybody else here?
You can.
No,
If they want to just kind of chill here, that's fine, and we can just
Alright.
do.
I'm gonna probably go to the water and just dip my feet in
Okay.
I just want to wait until
Get
dinner.
your-
and make a mile.
Alright, I wanna talk to this guy whose house is closest to.
Really like talking to random people.
I want to go
Wait until dinner.
to the.
Look, I'm Jesus.
Get out of there.
My God.
I want to go. I want to go to the next house that's actually even closer to the boat. It's to my left.
Where Odin
Or
is
is
over
that a
here?
wall?
Over
No,
over
it's
there.
behind
That's
that. That's the palace. So
that's the Great Hall. That looks.
that's
That's
the
where
palace,
the
right?
that's where the king stays.
Oh, never mind.
All right, you gonna
It's
stick with
weird
Odin
that-
or? Go ahead.
Yeah. I do want to question that guy as well. I want to know about this boat and about the rider and about the light.
All right. Well,
Alright,
Odin's over here. What are you doing there, Archer?
just gonna wait until dinner.
Okay.
You're just gonna sit in that. You're gonna stand in that one place. Oh yeah, you can't sit. You're just gonna
Well, I
stand.
don't exactly know where though.
Oh, if you want to go look around, you can. Just stay inside the city. I don't think there's anything.
No, I just don't want to do anything.
Okay, that's fine. All right, Odin.
You can join me at the
the water.
Nice.
Right.
Perspective.
So, hey, you live closest to the. What is this thing called? The dock. You probably see the most of what's coming here. Have you overheard or seen anything that's, been going on with that ship over there with the bear?
Well, my memory's a little fuzzy, but I think some beer could help me remember.
Oh.
Or gold. They both have the same effect.
I could give you one piece of gold if you start talking and if your information is actually useful to us.
It's like, well, the visitor came in this morning, and I don't have a spyglass, but I think it's a woman.
Okay. And what's so interesting about it being a woman?
I don't know. You just said you wanted to know. I didn't walk over there. I'm not getting hassled by the guards.
Well, did you see anything? I mean, why do they have a bear? What's up with that bear?
I've seen them come through here occasionally. They're called Arctos, but they don't really speak this language. You have to kind of be a beast speaker to understand them. They're a little on the slow side.
Oh. So they normally walk with humans?
Well, like I said, they've come through here. Wait a minute. Where's my beer and my gold?
Okay, bye.
I said, okay,
What?
bye.
What? No gold?
It's not useful information. There's nothing that's useful in what you told us.
Wow. Strangers. Can't even trust strangers nowadays. All right.
Is this what is it called again? Not pub,
Same thing. Inn, tavern, pub, whatever.
tavern? Yeah, is this the tavern?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know, I just kind of want to get information from everyone and stuff.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, what kind of information are you trying to get?
Well, actually, never mind. I want to go haggle with the merchants.
You have
Okay.
no gold.
No. Hey, did we have anything else from the goblins and from the things we fought, or did Alexander?
Well, I recall me being the only one that looted anything, but
Look in your inventory. Tell me what's there.
Bedroll, flint and steel, belt pouch, rucksack, lantern, empty water skin, oil, 50 feet of rope, and rations and a torch.
It could be you, Enfire. You could play.
So pretty much all the standard stuff.
Okay, so nope, nothing to sell.
Damn it!
well, you can try to sell some of your rations or your rope or whatever. But
Is there a town well or?
There is, but I actually didn't think to put one here. So
you have
Oh.
the ocean.
I just wanted to fill my water pouch with water,
okay.
just because I prefer to be prepared.
Yeah, okay, so since I don't have money yet... Well, damn it. Okay, fine. Since I don't have money yet, I'm just gonna go fill my pouch too, and wait till night, I guess.
What is that weird tent in the back?
What is it? I don't know.
Can I go over there and check it out?
Yep. Let me just get this well.
Okay.
For you. Use this one. We'll put it over here by the animals.
Oh, I know what this is. I know what it is.
Okay, the well, actually, you just didn't see it the first time, but it was over there by the cattle. By the livestock.
Totally didn't just add that.
Nope, did not just add that. So, what did you want to go see, sorry? Over here, Odin? Did you see something over here before you walked all the way over there?
Oh, no, I saw the blacksmith.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm filling my water. And, yeah.
Can I see the tent in the back? There's like a white tent with a lot of light.
Is this what you're talking about? This thing over here? Past the blacksmith here?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
over there, right
It's-
back.
It's not a tent. It actually looks like it's some kind of old ruins of some kind.
Oh, yeah, there's a
I
guy
thought-
over there, too.
All right, as you...
Driving me crazy.
What?
Also because
I
I
wanted
hear
to
the
do a-
door stop looking in my left ear, so I keep
Yes.
looking left.
Yes, me too, dude. Me too.
I want to do a perception check.
You won't have to do that here. As soon as you get close, he says, "Hey, stay back."
What is this?
This is where we execute criminals.
But it looks like such a pretty ruin. Why do you execute criminals in a pretty ruin?
I get paid to do this. I don't ask questions.
So, okay, I have a question. Are those, skeletons, like, reanimated? Like, are they, you know...
Why don't you go over and find out?
Hmm.
Can I do a perception roll?
Or are you asking
Can
him?
I-
Are you asking him the question or me?
Well, I was kind of asking you, but I could
Oh,
ask him.
well then, yeah, you have to go. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
I don't know. You need to go near them and see if you could sense anything, since you're
Okay.
part necromancer.
Well, you're useless. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna go
Can-
look at the skeletons.
All right, what are you doing?
Can I take a look at the mosaics? I just want to look at the mosaics. I don't want to touch anything.
Are you asking him or me?
Him.
Like, all right, you can come close, but just stay off of the ruins. All right. You can get
Sorry,
close.
what did he say?
He just said stay off the ruins. So here's what you can see. Looks pretty old. And you can actually smell a little bit of burning flesh in the air. One of the, you can hear some occasional pounding coming from inside one of the coffins.
Can I
Sarcophagus.
do a perception check? Because this seems like it might be a clue. Because they're actually, burning people alive, or cooking them. So,
Okay. Let's see. Let's pull this back up. This. Oops. I don't need that. Or that. I'll get used to this eventually. There we go. And let's see. All right, you got a 5 and a 6. So, yeah, you passed your test. Flying colors there. So, yeah, it just looks like an old crumbling ruin. You can see the pit where they're lighting the fires and placing this sarcophagus. You can hear just very faintly. It sounds like some kind of liquid, almost like water boiling, coming from inside there. The one that's burning. The thump that you hear, you guess, is probably somebody who's inside, who's next. The other one's just seems quiet. Can't even really tell if there's even anybody in it. The guy just looks like a pretty normal kind of worker. Executioner, just kind of does what he's told. He looks kind of strong enough to drag the sarcophagus around. And he does have a club on him. In addition to the torch.
okay, I'm gonna go fill my water pouch, and I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I'm over here by the skeleton, and they were talking to them before, right? Do they know? Or
Oh
Hey,
yeah, they were
guys.
talking. Mhm.
so I mean, fill me in. What's going on here, guys?
So we're just looking at these skeletons. Some rich, exotic collector seems to have bought them. And we're just, I guess they're just sitting here until somebody collects them.
Okay, so do I have to do perception to figure out if they're undead or not, or?
Nope. You just have to kind of be close to them. You can probably touch one. Would be good enough.
All right, I'm in one.
All right, as you're in the middle there, they all come to life, grab you, and shred you. No, I'm just kidding. You touch them, and you feel nothing. They are literally just skeletons.
But they're not.
They are not
they're-
undead. There's no...
So they're not moving or anything.
No, they're just standing still.
Okay, because it's confusing because in YAG they're moving a little.
Yeah, they are, but I can't stop the animation without killing them, so...
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're fully dead, not partially dead, Patrick. Yeah, it just looks like...
I want one. I want one. Okay,
Worst warlock
good.
ever.
I want to go to dinner with the king now.
Okay, so you guys just
Same.
want to fast forward to tomorrow night?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So the king's advisor came and got you, kind of at the appropriate time, just as it started to get dark outside, and she's brought you inside to the great hall here, and the king is waiting for you, presumably, to have dinner. So she says, if you'll follow me, we'll...
Is there anything we should know regarding customs and stuff?
Well, we don't sit down for dinner here in Anjet. So
So
please remain standing.
do you have high tables
Uh,
for my food to sit on?
So strange. Why can't we sit on chairs?
Well, the king likes for his subjects to be healthy.
Hmm.
So that you make me
Okay, let's go meet the king.
All right. Follow me, please. Right through here.
can't you use
Oh,
doors?
shoot. Forgot to bring Aquila. Whoops.
Is there anything we should know before we meet the king, like
Well, don't
how to act or anything like that?
No,
be
he's...
polite, I'd imagine.
Certainly. She nods at Alexander. He's a good king. You'll...
All right.
It won't be difficult. Just don't sit down, don't be rude, and you'll be fine. You can go in and have a seat. There's an incident that I have to deal with.
So, is this a trick question? Take a seat.
I personally misspoke.
Or should we just take the seat itself?
Find a spot at the
Take it
table.
home with us.
Take a seat. Take a spot at the table. How about that?
The walls look a little bit like it's a ruined castle, like an old castle.
Okay, I totally didn't see a door just sink to the floor.
No,
I saw it too.
no, you
I
did
saw
not.
It too.
Nope.
Magic doors.
Okay. Over here, Alexander. Next to Aquila. Over next to Aquila, the other table.
I need to very quickly be right back. I need to charge my mouse.
All right. So the king nods at you as you come in. You could hear music playing in the background. You can't really pinpoint where it's coming from. There's obviously no minstrels or anything in here, but it's coming from the general direction of the fountain. You can remember the noble and his son. You recognize them from the guys. Well, those of you who went and looked at the skeletons and talked to them, you would recognize them again. You see them. And then, of course, the Corellius, the knight that came with you from your village. He's here as well. He just kind of barely acknowledges you, and he's busy drinking a big tankard of something.
Can we make our characters drink some wine?
Sure. He,
A toast for the king.
Oh. He kind of smiles and holds his drink up. He says, Thank you for coming. I heard you saved Diothar, so as the king, I feel like I needed to give you a dinner so you could tell me about what happened. I hadn't heard anything, and everything here has been quiet until that rider outside showed up. So, yeah, please recount your tale for us here. My name is...
We'll gladly inform you.
My name is Sandbar Bobakar, and I'm the king of Anjet. So please tell us,
I am back.
and welcome.
Alright, Your Majesty, if I may ask, before we tell our tale, is it possible we'll get some information from yours as well?
To get some... I'm sorry, what?
If we can get some information from you as well.
Certainly. I'd be glad to share whatever I can, but I'd really like to hear this tale of yours first. You
Alright,
said
but I
something about
believe my
missing villagers?
My partner Archer can explain it very well.
Only because you're dying. Only because you're dying. Alright, I said village. Alright,
Dark Fury.
these possessed villagers that went missing before they came back possessed. They attacked the village all of a sudden, and the lord of the village did nothing.
The Lord who's actually his friend, right? He was the one who sent the letter
The
about the sun. Right?
King Bobakar kind of nods his head and picks up his drink and says, "Yes, I'm familiar with Lord Bremer."
The Lord.
You made that up.
Huh?
You made that name up just then.
Well, all
No.
names are.
Well, yeah, it's made up, but no, that's his name. It's been his name since last year.
Well, he
It's
didn't do
only
a
since
single
last
thing.
year.
Yeah, I actually came up with the name last year. Well, anyway, that's an aside story. Let's continue. So yes,
Anyway,
it says he's familiar
he-
with him and drinks his wine.
He did nothing.
Yeah, half the village died, but we were able to save, half the villagers basically.
Minus one. Santa?
We came here because we heard that there was a blue light in the sky that looks similar to something we've seen before around this area. Do you know anything about it?
No blue lights here. Only that rider that showed up.
Well, now that you've heard our tale, it's time for us to acquire some information from you.
I would
I
be
did-
glad to.
I did
Actually-
mention the Lord did nothing, right?
Yeah, you
Yes, the king.
Yeah,
the king
3
kind of
times.
smiles. The king kind of smiles and nods.
Well, we heard recently a strange ship. Well, strange. A ship docked at in your port. Do you have anything important to share about that with us?
It is not something that I can share with you. It is a private matter.
Well, Your Majesty, as you've said before, you were willing to give us information. And that's the information we're looking for. Who are those beasts, those bears on the ship? And who was that presumably lady
It would be lady.
beside them?
Presumably.
His
We only saw her from a distance.
his eye
Yeah,
kind of. Go ahead.
We are only asking because we were told that the ship arrived at the same time as the rider. So we are concerned that your guest might be attacked by the rider.
That's a very good point.
Well, I will tell you that the voyage for my guest has been planned. I do not think that it coincides with the rider, but it is a matter of very. It's a very old matter. He seems kind of flustered talking about it, like he's trying to choose his words. He seems like he's trying to be honest about it without giving away too much. So he's not.
Alright, I have one question. Why are they buying all those lands?
That I cannot tell you. Many strange and unusual things are bought and sold here. It's not necessarily peculiar. There are other strange things that have happened.
Well, if I speak on behalf of my party,
So strange.
we're very concerned about the well-being of the buyer of those skeletons, given the rider is here.
Well, what's
as
the building?
As I've learned, they're
Wanna-
usually out to kill someone.
I
I
wanna-
don't think this is a coincidence, but a serious risk, a threat to whoever your buyer is. The rider wants him or her dead.
Oh, crap! I had the song posted the entire time.
You had something,
There we go.
Odin?
Oh, I wanted to ask him if, what do you know about the weird dragon two-headed creature in the middle
Three-head.
of town? Yeah, three-headed creature.
Yeah, because I want to buy it.
Yeah, because it's under a curse that keeps it, within bounds.
Well, I don't know much about the Zengris, but it was brought to my attention. That's actually a matter we have under investigation. It seems
Yeah,
that
because I want to buy it.
there was another person interested in buying it, and well, we believe they may have actually killed what I have come to learn is one of your cows. I promise you, we're investigating the matter, and if found guilty, he will be executed.
What? Wait, who killed one of the cows? The Zengris or the person who was going to buy the Zengris?
There was the person who was going to buy the Zengris, some kind of knight.
What in the hell?
He killed one of the cows?
Yeah.
I believe so. My advisor told me that it was a little dark, admittedly, but we had multiple guards and a witness, and the cow screamed, and when the guards rushed over, the knight was there by the Zengris' corral, and he was the only one who could have done it.
Was he arrested?
Yes, we have him imprisoned in this great hall now.
Oh,
I
it's probably
assume
that guy we were
can
talking to. There's that guy we were talking to.
I assume we can request him to pay for our losses. A fair punishment, won't you say?
Certainly. You're welcome to his belongings once he's executed. If he's found guilty, of course.
You're nasty.
What?
Did you say that to the king?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Yeah, I did.
He says, pardon me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to be rude.
I'm being rude. I don't care. You're willing to let people steal their belongings after they're dead. That's messed up.
Well, what
Well,
else would
they're
we do with
criminals.
them? They are criminals,
our
and if
cow.
Exactly. If he has wronged you, then what better way for his belongings to go to compensate you for your loss?
Eye for an eye.
Precisely.
Yeah.
I have a question. So, were you the same king that sent Nim and some knights to Diathar?
You see Corellius at the table next to you cough on his beer when you ask the question, or ale, mead, whatever he's drinking. He kind of laughs. The king gives him a weird look and then looks back at you and says, no, that must be a different king. I'm not aware of any other king, so have you met this king before?
Nope.
No, we've only heard of him.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. The guy's next to Alexander, the one farthest away. Is that the lord from the village?
No.
He's the guard who brought us here, right?
No. The one by Alexander
they
are
are
the nobles who were by the skeletons in the bazaar.
Okay, no one.
The knight next to you is the one from the village that brought you
Yeah,
here.
the one who brought us here.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
And of
So
course-
back to that.
Hold on real quick. Well, I guess while you guys are talking, of course, people come in, drop off food and drink to your table. The music continues,
so
you
back-
can smell.
Yeah, where's the food?
You're going to have to use your
Where is
imagination
the
for
fuck-
that.
This is bogus.
Aren't you the GM? Don't you have like a magic wand you can wave and the food can arrive on the table?
Hold on. I just got dragon
Very
flames in my
odd.
ear. Spaced Out Chimp, thank you for that sub, man. It's stuff out of left field. Appreciate it.
Alright, so back to that.
Hold on.
three-headed-
I didn't hear what Oda Quilla said. Say it again. I'm sorry.
If you are the GM, don't you have like a magic wand that can make the food appear magically?
I don't
On
think
the
there
table?
is. I don't think there is any food actually to put on the table in Yag. I could be wrong, but
Alright, so back to that three-headed animal. Can I buy it?
it's not mine to give. It belongs to some merchant, I suppose. It's not uncommon for magical creatures to be sold here. It's rare, certainly, but it's not unheard of. And curses, not really curses, they're more protection spells to keep the magical creatures from breaking free.
But I spoke to one of your peasants. So, I don't know, I can't remember the word. He said that he's been looking after that animal all day and he hasn't seen the person selling it.
Yes, that was probably the knight we have in the prison. You're welcome to speak to him if you'd like. He's clearly not going anywhere until trial.
When is the trial?
It would be first thing in the morning, sentence to be carried out by the end of the day, if he's found guilty.
What is the evidence so far that you have found?
Well, there is many guards in a watchtower, guards patrolling by, and again, they all had clear vision of the area, and he was the only person found in the area next to the dead cow.
Clear vision at dark.
Well, yes, but we do have a perimeter that's well lit. And the guards were not far away. You are, again, welcome to question him or to go look at the area yourself, but I feel very confident that we have the right person.
I just want that goddamn animal.
Well,
Is it possible that maybe the cow killer was a mage and wore an invisibility spell?
I couldn't answer that for sure, but I'm prepared to offer the defense for that at trial. My advisor will, I'm sure, take all that into account.
Are any of your soldiers sensitive to magic?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't really know any magic users in town that are regulars. I mean, there's some that come through, but for the most part, there's non-magic users here that are residents year-round.
So my question is of another matter. I'm still referring back to the ship. Is it perhaps, you won't give us much, but can you perhaps send us to someone who might give us some intel? Someone from the ship we may speak to?
He kind of chuckles again. You're quite persistent, but I'm afraid it is a deeply personal matter of a debt that must be repaid. I'm getting old and I don't have much time left, and I need to make sure all my debts are clear. And this is...
A debt, you said?
Oh yes. The king, by the way, looks very old.
Is there perhaps anything we can help you with in these last years, perhaps months you've left?
No. This is, as I said, a deeply personal debt. This is something that only I can do.
I will only aid you in whatever you need.
Well, if I should have need of you, I promise I shall come to you first.
Then I'll be there when you need me.
Many thanks. He lifts his glass to you and takes a sip.
I wish you many more years.
Yep, he lifts his glass to you as well, and thank you all, heroes of Diothar, for saving our little realm and doing some good here.
Now about that animal.
God.
Seriously?
It's not his to sell, man.
And he does
Hey,
not
hey! I will gladly, right now, walk towards that jail cell and ask him.
You are free to do so, but it is not mine to give, and I mean no disrespect, but the amount of gold that creature is probably worth is more than you look like you would have in your possession.
Excuse me?
That creature is likely
You said
thousands
you're
of
more.
gold, if not more. Once that thing grows old, that thing can decimate armies.
Quick
But-
sidebar. Maybe the knight is after the creature.
Well, that would make sense, given
But he was the one that was selling it.
killing a cow.
But he was the one that's selling it.
No, he isn't. It's not his.
Yeah, it was. The king just said that the guy in the jail cell is the guy selling it.
No, he's not right.
Constantine, I want a
He was
familiar.
interested in buying it. He was not the one.
Let's finish here first, and then we'll
No,
talk
I
about your
swear
familiar.
he said it.
No, Constant.
Kristen, did he not?
No,
Guy
Ultrafire,
in the jail cell.
Ultrafire is correct.
I swear you said.
No, he said he was the one that was watching it all day. That's what he said. He was the one that was watching it all day. He didn't say that he was
Oh,
selling
it's
it.
him. Him.
Yep.
Oh, it's. Oh, now you look familiar. Oh, it's him. Yeah, now. Damn, well, that me for no reason.
Well, would you like to speak to him now? I will have my guards allow you entrance.
Yes.
Fine, yes, do it.
Very well. One more matter, if I might have a few more minutes of your time.
What's up?
My scouts report that the goblins have become active. They've been quiet for a while, and suddenly they've began working their way into our traditionally what's our considered our lands. Do you know anything about that?
Oh,
We do,
Then-
actually.
we encountered them before, and they attacked us and said that, that their land was being overtaken, basically. And they said it was their land.
I see. Did they say who was taking their land?
Us humans.
And I assume that you don't know who they're referring to?
No other. But they did mention a big circle.
A what? He
A big
looks
circle.
very concerned about what you said. A circle, you say?
Yeah, it's a big circle. I've been
Yeah.
wondering what that. Yes. Since then, I've been wondering. Yeah, since literally we did this 2 weeks ago. Since then, I've been wondering what the hell that big circle is. I want to know now.
Sorry, I'm not feeling well. I will make sure that you can speak to the prisoner, but you must excuse me. It looks very rattled as he just kind of walks out of the room. Oh, whoops. Room's actually this way.
I mean, I know you're old, but you should know your own way through the castle.
Well,
Well, it's
look,
quite
I just
big
built
still.
this castle this morning, okay? I don't know my way around here yet. So, his aide comes back in the room here, and his advisor. She says, okay,
Can we question the advisor about the big circle?
you can question who?
Question the advisor.
Sure, yeah, she's here. It's like,
The king just ran out when we mentioned a big circle. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I'll need to show you to this prison. I need to go see what's wrong with the king, and he needs my help or not. He does look unusually troubled.
Very
and
well.
If you'll follow me this way. Everybody else just keeps eating. Doesn't really say a word.
One way, guys, this way.
Oops, I need to grab Aquila too.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Did I go
You
the wrong
did.
way?
You went the
Oh.
wrong way.
What a surprise.
That's why it's called following and not going your own way.
Okay, Ultra. This is time. This is your moment. Oh, I can't wait.
My moment.
Can't wait. Actually, probably could have gone the way that she went, but oh well. Oops. Yep, could have gone the way she went. Oops. Yeah, I don't know my way through my own castle, so sue me.
Wait, no, because I saw the cage over there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're going this
I
way.
know my way through my own castle. Leave me alone.
Just
Alright.
take the turret.
Wait, so are we going to that part or no?
Yes, yes. We're all over here now. We're over here by the castle. Or by the cell.
I
Alright.
was right all along.
It's a trap.
Do we go in or does it stay locked?
Yeah. Well, just pretend it opens, because it doesn't really.
Alright.
She says, just call for the guards when you need to get out. Actually, she's just going to leave it open. Just make sure the prisoner stays in chains and don't get within his reach. I'm going to go check on the king. If you need anything, have a guard send for me. She runs off to go see
Okay.
the king, and a guard comes to the door. So I kind of monitor.
Hey, that looks like a pretty comfortable bed.
Wait, what? Oh,
Well,
Um,
anyways. So, Mr. Prisoner, I've heard you killed one of our cows.
he chuckles
Why?
and he's sitting on the floor as you come in, and he just kind of laughs a little bit and
That's
stands up.
Sitting down.
Huh?
I said that's illegal, no sitting down.
He was laying down.
Alright.
So he
Carry
stands
on.
up.
He's already in jail. Why does it matter?
Yeah, good point. Ultra troll. Besides, Ultra, I'm about to pick up. Well, never mind. You'll see. Well, he stands up. He says, "I didn't kill any cow."
And who did?
I think it was a monster. I could swear I saw something.
What did you say?
Yes, I was standing there by the Zengris. I was determined to sleep there tonight to find the owner, and it was dark. There was lots of shadows from the fire, and I don't know really what I saw. I just saw the two eyes. They were just looking at me.
Did you see the cow?
The cow was in its corral where it stayed before, but when I saw the two eyes, I just reacted. I reached for my sword, and that's when I don't know what it was. It was in the shadows, but I could see it clearly, and it tilted its head at me like it was confused. And then it just continued on the cow, and then looked at me again and left, and it walked right in front of the guards.
Wait,
Steal
what?
the dragon thing.
It walked right in front of the doors and I didn't see it?
I don't know how it walked in front of them. I could see it. It was dark, but I could plainly see it. It was not something I've ever seen before. It was... I don't know. It had some kind of fur, and it walked on two legs, and I don't know. I can't... I couldn't see it well. All I just remember is the eyes.
How big was it?
That was maybe a little bigger than I am.
It could be the weird bear person from the ship.
Infire? Does that sound familiar to you?
Maybe.
No, it wasn't the
Yeah.
Arctos. I would know one of those. This thing was...
Arctos.
Was
This
it
thing was
bigger?
different. Yes, well... Sort of. It was in the shadows. I cannot remember. It was dark. I just remember the eyes. Yep. Talking to you.
Well,
The tall-
that's which carcasses we found when we came here.
Yeah,
Wait,
did
you
you happen-
perhaps see any blue light?
No, as I told you before, I saw no blue light. I've been here for days. I've been seeing no blue light. I didn't know.
No, he meant, like, did he see the blue light when he saw the, creature?
No, I saw nothing when I saw the creature. Just the eyes is all I remember.
Was there anything else before the creature came? Or when the creature was there? Anything strange?
No, everything was normal. The rider from the hill was gone, and I don't know. That was really all I remembered. The guards came and arrested me, and
Wait. The rider from the hill is gone.
the last I saw, yes.
And the legend is they come to kill someone. He's gone now.
Well,
So
I
he gets to kill a cow?
I doubt he'll kill a cow.
No, I think this is something different.
But still, why would he leave?
Real quick aside, Ultrafire, does this ring any bells?
It does.
Do tell,
Better
because I'm
conflict.
clueless.
Well, all I know is that we've seen these strange carcasses, given the scratches and the claw and the bite marks, etc., that would refer to some kind of beast doing damage. For something to take down a cow takes quite some strength. And I think what this man describing might refer to our beast that's been killing.
Good point. Have we told him what we saw before we came here? You know the bones we saw outside the village before we came here?
No, it's
I
not
think
werewolves.
we might have mentioned it.
Have we? I don't remember.
Why? I think Odin did, or
Can we just have the dragon thing?
What
It's all the
happened?
viewers want.
What were we talking about?
whether we mentioned anything about what happened in the village to this man.
No.
You know, after we before we came here, we saw this pile of bones.
Did you happen to get a good look at the bones? Like, was there some, what was it, green,
It's blue.
blue like liquid on it or something?
Alright. I'll just tell him. Before we came here, we saw this pile of bones near the village we came from. The bones somehow were blue.
I don't know of anything that would have blue bones. I mean, maybe some kind of decay or
Well, I
curse or magic. Other than that,
I think we
don't
may
know.
have to request if we can see the cow's dead remains.
Yeah, I agree.
If you can see what?
I
If
agree.
we can see the cow's dead remains.
Okay.
What?
But now?
I mean, you,
The
Now,
bones weren't
if
blue.
you-
That's just the way
you're
he's remembering
innocent
it.
as far as we can see, but what are you gonna do when, they're questioning you and probably
Well,
you guilty?
well, if we can see the cow, and if the cow resembles the bones we saw, we can talk to the king and
Well, I'd
convince him that he wasn't the one that did it.
I'd like to see the bones and stuff because
Yeah.
I'd like to see what killed the cow. You know, if he's a man with a sword, we should see some slicing, some hacking. But if it's claws and teeth, that would mean he didn't do it.
It's true.
Well, I known the king here for a while, mostly by reputation. He's a very good king, and a very old king, a very wise king. I
Alright.
feel pretty good about being
Given
found
he is
innocent
a
tomorrow.
great king, do you know anything about a certain debt he might have?
No, I just know he's very old, and he
And
looks much.
May I
He
add
is much older than he looks. He's probably
Yeah.
over 100 years old.
All right. Do you perhaps know anything about a big circle?
No.
Some goblins mentioned it.
How big is the circle?
That is what we don't know.
It's a torture
We
device.
don't know what the goblins are referring.
That's why it's in the dungeon. I just
Oh,
needed some
we know
kind
it's
of
big.
decoration.
Saying was big circle.
That's what the spiky thing is, Rainfire. Well, I don't really know anything. There's a lot of circles, but my expertise is in the undead, and well, I dabble a little bit in the demonic, but mostly I kill those things. I don't really research them too much.
All right.
Just throw him
Well,
on
I
the
think
spike
we've
bed.
got all the
Jeez, Empire.
information we need from this guy.
Yes,
could-
I agree.
If you could put a good word in for the king and let him know I was cooperative, it would be
well,
all I
then-
ask.
And we might even be
Oh.
able to prove your innocence if we may see the corpse of the cow.
Well, any help would be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
See ya.
Does anybody else have any questions?
Now I'm done.
Okay.
Oh.
As you're leaving the jail cell, you hear a bell coming from outside. It sounds like an alarm bell, and you hear lots of footsteps as you hear the guards running around and running outside. Okay, you come running outside, and the bell continues to ring, and you can see off in the distance over there a ship that's coming in to the port. And you can see the two guards running from here. They go ahead and they run to the kind of the center of town over there. That's where they're headed. You see the knight who traveled with you, Corellius. He kind of holds his fist up, kind of makes like a fist pumping action, and you all of a sudden you see his gauntlet. Just all of a sudden a light source just comes from his gauntlet, and he just starts heading that way as well.
Let's join him.
All right, but
Maybe
you see him.
We should go after the,
What's that?
maybe we should go after the guards to see what's going on.
Yep, the guards are here. You guys are running towards where the guards were. So you see
Okay.
everybody gathered
So
up
yeah.
here. You see the king with a sword. He's kind of talking to the people on top of this little platform. And you see the guards coming to rush in.
Oh, the lady. Oh no, that's a man.
What?
That's a man. Next to the bear.
Oh, no, that's a lady.
Wait, what? In the front?
Oh, in the front? Where?
The one with the red cape.
Yeah,
Oh,
the one with the
Oh, you don't know what it is. You just see him
It's
from the back.
totally- Okay. You
Mhm.
just said him.
I thought you were talking about him. Anyway, this is you, in fire. Your name is
I got-
unpronounceable because I didn't come up with it in advance, but this is you. Okay?
I like the mace. I'm digging this character.
Yep. This is you. Okay, so everybody's kind of gathered. You see all the civilians. You hear the guards yelling at everybody for all the civilians to go into the Great Hall. Hide inside the Great Hall. And you see them kind of all scattering around you. Everybody's just running at breakneck speed. A few of the citizens have grabbed some weapons, and you see them here. And the king's up on the platform and says, "The Marauders are back. You know, these are the Marauders that my son left to chase down, and I don't know what happened to my son, but they're back. And remember, these are cannibals. Fight to the death, because you're going to get eaten if you give up." Oops, I guess I can bring that in now.
Wait, aren't these the same people from the boat?
Nope, this is a whole new boat. It looks like a much larger boat than the one that has come in before usually. Ooh, perfect stop. All right, it says, here they come. Yeah, the king runs down and joins the small little band. Go ahead and make a perception check. All of you guys, roll your perception. Well, just a check, just a normal 2D test, unless you have perception.
2d6.
I think Aquila, you have you have the perception, right? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So.
Oh man.
No for Aquila, no for Archer. Odin, did you already roll, or is that an old roll?
Yeah, I got 5.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you too. In fire. Just gonna roll yours the old-fashioned way. You're a normal bear. Oops. There we go. You also see this too. You see this guy over here. He actually does not run to the Citadel. He's clearly running towards the bazaar. All right.
Okay.
So, whoops, got a little fast there. So everybody's turning, getting ready to. Well, you guys tell me what you want to do here.
I want to fight him.
The boat's coming ashore, and everybody's turning to face them pretty much. And you can hear the peasants, as well as the guards, yelling, "Protect the king!"
I think we should go fight the marauders.
Probably before they start spreading out and killing everyone.
All right, go ahead and you guys can move on up.
Two for her.
Wait, we're not supposed to go that far?
It's
Well,
here.
not quite that far yet. I know it's a little difficult to keep track of, but I am trying to manage literally everybody. Okay. So you have the marauders here. You have the first one to jump off the ship. Definitely looks different from the rest. They jump off in the water, on the dock. They're just kind of all crazy about it, wherever they're running off at. Which one is this guy? All right, you just hear them hollering and screaming. You can't even tell if they're speaking a particular language or if they're just making noises. They're just very odd sounding. All right, you can move up a little more now. Wow. Gotta be. Okay. Let's go ahead and start rolling initiative. Let's see. Do you guys know how to add initiative to your character sheet?
I thought it was already, I thought it was the one that you set for us, or no?
Yeah, but just make sure your box is ticked so that it will roll you. You're going to be listed as Alexander Infire, just so you're not confused. It's just easier.
Okay, 6.
Okay.
I got a 5. Oh, wait, no. I just got a 1 and a 2.
Let's see. Let's pull this back up here. Well, actually, I don't even need that roll anymore. We can bring up the tray here.
How come I
So,
don't see see walls anymore.
They're in the. I didn't see you add, Odin. You didn't add yourself before you rolled.
There we go.
Huh, you are added. Roll again, Odin. Now you're on there. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah, I didn't add myself before. I didn't check the box.
Okay. So now you are at
5.
6. Looks like 6 to me. Right? Or is that your hell? No, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, let me add one of these guys to the roll here real quick. Screw it. Okay. So, let's see. Odin, you're gonna go first here. What are you gonna do?
Alright, so...
Lowest roll?
Can we, like...
Oh, on the next one.
Is there any room for talking? Can we talk to the guy in the front before we start fighting?
Well, like I said, you don't even know if they're speaking a language or just grunting. Yeah, I mean, they don't... They're charging. They're running. They're not
Oh, okay,
stopped.
so they're coming for us. Alright.
Yeah, they're coming for you.
So... 1 second.
This is you right here. Oh, no, actually, it's not you. I lied. Aquila, hang on. Where are you at? I think you're back here. Yeah, there we go. Put you in the light so you can see where you're at. This is you right here. And then in fire, if you can't see where you are.
Alright, I want to... I want to do a Dark Pact and sacrifice 1 health to make a shield.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for that?
I'm gonna say no. I mean, if you're just doing it to yourself.
I can't hear you guys.
Oh no.
You can't hear us now? Okay, so you're the first one here. Odin, what are you gonna do? Oh, you cast your shield on you. You have one more action.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could do the drain, or siphon life.
Okay.
On the guy in the front.
Okay. All right, just roll 2D normal test. Oops.
I thought I had advantage for that one.
Well, you don't have a magic weapon.
What? I have a staff.
It's so magical.
I thought it was. That's what a staff is.
No, it's a piece of wood and metal. You can enchant it.
What the?
Magic weapons are super important in this game.
Well, how do I freaking enchant it?
Seems like a good idea for another adventure, isn't it?
God damn it! You get. I swear to God, you gave me advantage before, but fine.
You have had advantage in situations, but in this situation, you don't have an advantage.
All right. Well, whatever. I got a 5 and a 6.
All right. Well, you hit him, so you do. He kind of slows down a little bit and grimaces in pain, and he takes a point of damage, and you heal your 1 point back. Although, actually, it looks like Rainfire bought you a point of health. So.
Damn it. Well, okay, whatever.
All right, we'll save it for we'll let Rainfire save it for someone else. That's my mistake. So.
All right.
I'll let Rainfire do what he wants with it. Who's next? Who would be Damien, so we'll actually just have everybody else. The guards are just going to kind of rush up and everybody to meet them. Okay. Next is... Whoops. Who's next? Let's see. That's Archer. Next is you, Aquila. What do you want to do? You get 2 actions.
Okay, so I have the strong and tough trait. So can I do like attack with the katana over the
Yep.
guy that? Okay.
Well, you're a
Odin
little bit away
just
from
tried
him.
to-
You're a little bit away from him. So yeah, you would just have to move up or just kind of get in position right now. Because if you'll be using both of your actions to close the distance, and you won't reach him in time to still attack too. He's still a little bit a ways away.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So you're just gonna move up to kind of where everybody else is, the battle line. All right. Who's next here? Let's see. Actually, I guess it's going to be you there. Arctos guy. Bear man.
Doesn't have an enemy.
I'll just start running forward at the enemies.
Okay. You going to run past everybody, or are you going to stay kind of with everybody else?
Now run to the front. I'm a big bear. What are they gonna do to me?
Okay. All right. And I think that's the end of the round. All right, now it's their turn. So they're just going to make him go last. All right, one of them's going to run up to you and swing at you. The other ones are going to run up there. Actually, did I do that right? Nope, I didn't. Okay, so you have the 2 guys, you have these crossbows are staying in the back. Everybody else is pretty much charging forward to meet somebody on the front line here. And just sit tight there for a minute. Oops. Okay. Gonna go back up to the top here. We have Odin. What are you doing next? And then actually, who's after Odin? Just so we know. It's going to be everybody else is after Odin. All right. Odin?
I would like... Okay, so...
What are they doing with the skeleton?
I want to do Shatter. And on the same guy in the...
Well, Shatter is everybody you can see. It's not just one guy.
What? That
Yep.
does damage to everyone?
Everybody you can see. So, for example, don't move your character, right? Just like hold F. So it looks like you can see 1, 2, 3. We'll say you can see 4, 5, 6 of them pretty good.
What the? This is like OP then.
No, look at the drawback.
Test with disadvantage. Oh, so it's
Right.
only 1d6.
Right, correct.
Okay.
But if you happen to roll that, and you're,
Okay, I'll try.
all right. Go ahead, go for it. Swing away. Nope, 3. All right, that was one action. You got 1 more to go.
Okay, I'll try it again.
All right, go for it. Oh wow, that's actually a cool animation she does. It's a very cool animation. All right, you try to summon
failed.
up. You try to summon up your spells, but nothing lands yet. You can keep trying though. Let's see. All right, everybody else just kind of runs up and engages. And the king and the unusual looking guy. Let's see. Whoops. This guy kind of hangs out with the king to try and protect him here. Let's see. All right. Who's next? I think it's gonna be you there. Infire. Arctos bear guy.
I go to bite the head off the guy in front of me.
Bite the head off. That's not how it works. You get two actions. You
Well,
can
close
attack him.
enough.
You're gonna use your talons instead of, or your mouth instead of your huge weapon.
Actually,
I am a bear.
that is what he's supposed to do. Let me actually read your where's it called here? You have powerful claws. Let's see. I think you just test advantage with them. Powerful
Guessing
claws
powerful claws.
does. Wait, what does it say?
The mace is just a symbol of the claws.
Huh. Doesn't say what powerful claws do. Pretty sure. Well, it doesn't matter. You're a bear, a magical bear. Screw it. You can test with advantage. So we'll just do. Of course, I keep screwing it up.
I think the bear question is, why does he have Sauron's mace?
Wait, is the bear the Karu thing
Yep.
that you put? Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
I just called it something else, but yes.
All right.
So, all right, you swing your first shot and wildly miss. What do you?
I do it again. I want to know how bear misses.
All right, this time you catch a piece of him and just take a chunk out of his shoulder. He just kind of reels back a little bit and grabs at it, and then just glares at you and proceeds to, move to attack back.
Wow, I'm not that strong of a bear, am I?
Well, everything in this, it's a real simple system. You just do 1 point of damage at a time.
Ah.
Sometimes you can do 2, but if you get a crit, or depends on which rules you're using. But we're trying to keep it simple for now.
Makes sense.
All right, so who is next? I think it's Aquila. Yep. What are you gonna do here?
I will want to attack one of the marauders.
All right, there's one right in front of you
I
here.
have strong and tough advantages. I don't know if it's helpful, but since it does require some brute force.
All right, let's see what strong and tough does real quick. You gained advantage when testing to do something with brute force.
I just want to
Tough.
stab and slash one of the
Okay.
Okay.
marauders and hopefully kill them.
All right, the tough gives you get 2 additional hit points, so you have 8. Let me go ahead and do that before I forget. All right, because humans start with 6, so you have 2 more, and then strong. I think it's like pushing a door. It's not necessarily attacking, but you can still swing at him. Is that what you want to do? You just want to slash at him?
So, am I successful?
Oh, well, I was just waiting for you to say yeah. We're rolling away. Yes, you are. You swing at him, and you catch him in the side. You draw some blood, so you know you've damaged him. His armor gets painted a little red there.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Psych, are you there?
it.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Her mic keeps going out.
Mine does?
No, hers does. Or not her mic, but her,
Gotcha. I gotcha.
her volume, yeah.
All right, can you hear
Hello?
us? Yep, can you hear us? We can hear you.
Hello?
Yep, we hear
Oh
you.
no. I'm yours.
All right, well, while she works on that, I'm going to let her attack again. Oh, and she's successful again. 4 out of... Yeah, we'll see, he's at 4. That's fine. That'll work out. Alright, so she attacks twice. She gets 2 damage. And then,
Hello?
Yep. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Can you
You
hear
hear
us? No.
Alright. Let's see. So this guy is going to kill one guard off top here.
Alright. You want to come back to her?
Yeah. Well, she did 2 points of damage. So she's doing all right. Let's see. All right. The attackers looks like they're starting to gain the advantage here. The guards look like they're kind of underclassed for this particular fight. The knight takes 2 bolts to the arrows from the boat. Well, the knight, the guy in armor charging. He just kind of freezes there and just reels in pain, grabbing at the arrows sticking out of his armor. And let's see. Oh, there's 3 more guys here. Of course they're guards. Yes, very crappy guards.
I can't hear you.
No.
What did you... Damn it. What did you do before to make it work?
Just need them to move. You know what? Now what? There. Stop. All right. Where is our secret surprise going on back here that nobody knows about yet? Are you back, Psych?
Finally.
All right, there we go.
You can hear.
I don't know what happened.
What have you been doing to fix it?
Just turning my headphones on and off.
Oh,
Huh, maybe it's their headphones connection
Yeah.
to the wireless connection. It could be bad. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get myself another wired headphones.
Okay.
Another pair of wired headphones, just because the Bluetooth ones seem to have issues.
Yeah. All right, we're back to the top now. Odin, it's your turn.
alright.
What are you doing?
Okay, so
They don't know what's coming behind them.
I
So
want to... I guess I just want to do Shatter again. I want to keep trying for that.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Are you kidding me? God damn it.
It's all right. You've got 3 more rolls before you're statistically unlucky. Go ahead. If you want to do that again. Oh, another 4. Almost. Keep trying. It's not me.
You're doing it on purpose.
That is the game's mechanic. I didn't even make up this ability.
Okay.
Who's next? I think it's you in fire. Arctos. I'm just gonna call you an Arctos.
I swing my big claws.
Oh wait, no, you're. Did I let you go last round or no? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
The 2 damage. Okay, okay. So we're back to Odin. Okay, then it's all the guards and stuff. All right, nobody. None of the guards really seem to be having much luck. You guys seem to be the only one landing hits, aside from, of course, the big guy that came with you, too. He seems to be doing pretty good as well. Whoops, it's the wrong guy.
Can I stab some more?
Yeah, you actually hit him twice last time. I don't know if you heard while you were losing connection, but you got 2 solid hits on the guy in front of you. So.
Yes. Stabby, stabby.
All right. All right. So everybody's going to keep fighting. The townsfolk aren't really going to do much. Now we're on to Aquila. You want to swing again, right? You said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. All right. Your first swing is a miss. You don't connect this time while the guy's attacking you. All right. What do you want to do for your second action?
Swing again.
All right. I see at Rainfire. I'll let her reroll. That time you do connect, and he is taking another point of damage. Actually, Rainfire, since I wasn't paying attention to chat, Milk Noodle, Rainfire has allowed you to reroll. So if you want to take another shot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Rainfire bought you a reroll.
Why? Why do I keep getting 4s?
I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Okay. So, let's see. Guess we're back to Arctos now, right? The Arctos, I should say. Yes, after Aquila is Alexander, who is the Arctos. All right, so what are you doing?
I swing my powerful claws.
All right. So you're doing with a claw attack there, right?
Well, do I have any other attacks?
You have a mace.
Well, is it any better than my powerful claws?
No, because it's a magical mace, so 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
So we're swinging with claws.
Sounds good. First attack is a miss. What do you want to do for your second action?
Do it again.
Second one's a miss. The Marauder is just a wiry little guy. Just
What's
bobs
the
and
point of
weaves
being a
around
bear
your...
if I can't hit anything.
I don't know. Talk to the bear gods, I guess. Good try there, Rainfire.
No,
Good looking out.
talk to your mother.
Yeah, she didn't
Your
raise you right,
grandmother.
apparently. Okay. So next, I believe, is the Marauders, because I put them last, right? Is that everybody? Yes, you're the lowest. So, the Marauders going to drop the Advisor now. And you're slowly starting to get overwhelmed here. Let's see. All right, we're gonna, let's see, take a swing here at Arctos. This guy here is gonna swing. Let's see, let me pull this up here. Ooh, and a hit. So take a point of damage. You're down to 6. Keep track of it there, if you would, please. Easier for me. You start at 7, so now you're at 6. And he's going to swing again. Oh, and he connects again and gets another hit. So you take 2 damage that round. And Aquila. This one's going to attack you back. He looks pretty mad. You've hit him like 3 times now. And he gets a 6. So you take a point of damage.
Damn it.
And attack number 2 is a crit. So you take 2 more points of damage. So 3 total. You're down to, what, 5?
How
Alright,
come
I
these
moved by accident.
marauders? How come these marauders are stronger than us? It makes no sense.
No, they're just luckier. He's only rolling 2 dice against you. He's not even rolling 3. He doesn't even have advantage. This happened to Milk Noodle last time. She got wrecked by him because she couldn't roll anything but 4s and 5s and 2s. Or 4s and 2s. DM is OP? I'm not rolling the dice. Alright. Milk Noodle, this guy is going to run towards you. But he doesn't have another action to engage you, actually.
Okay.
And
We're gonna die.
all right.
The magical skeletons are coming for us.
Shh, you can't see that. Not yet, anyway. All right. Odin, back to you again. You're at the top of the initiative, so what are you doing?
Alright. Damn it. I kind of wish I kept possession, but I guess it wasn't. I don't know.
Call for
Yeah.
aid, and Rohan will answer.
Okay. Anyway. Alright. Let me... Okay. I just want to do, what is this called? Pencil, backpack. Siphon. Okay. So I'm just going to do Siphon Life on the one in front of me.
Okay. All right, go ahead and just roll your normal 2D there.
Oh, yes. Okay.
You
There
got
go.
it?
Yeah.
All right. So how much? He just takes a point of damage, and you gain a point of life?
Yeah, but I already have full health.
Okay, that's fine then. He just takes a point of damage.
And then...
You got another action?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna hit again, yeah.
Okay. And another hit.
Alright, there you go. Nice.
All right, you see
Hey, at
him.
least you're
Crit is
rolling
when
better.
it's,
He just kind of clutches at his chest in pain. Just kind of a general reaction to taking hits.
but he took damage, right?
Yep, 2 points of damage.
What's it called? Crit is only when it's 6 and 6, right?
Yes, 2 6s.
Okay. Alright.
All right, then it is who else got a 6? Archer. So that's the king and his men there. They go. All right, the king swings and takes a swipe at the guy, kind of cuts him across the chest there. The guys with the crossbows managed to finish off the armored figure, filling him full of bolts. Then we have the one here on the Arctos. He's going to attack. And miss. First attack, second attack. Ooh, swing and a miss. 2 big misses. All right. We have this one here on Aquila. 1 hit, 1 damage, and
Wait.
1 miss.
It hit me again?
Just once. Yep. Just 1 damage this time.
Good. I'm down to 4 points.
All right. And then we have the one charging Odin over here. Take a point of damage, swings and hits you for 1.
It has disadvantage because I'm under Dark Pact.
Okay.
Right? Or
Yeah,
or
no,
is
you're
that
right.
only-
You're right. No, you're right. The first one, I forgot.
Okay.
First one is a miss. So it misses you with the Dark Pact. And actually it crit miss, because it's all 1s now. So he just kind of stumbles, loses his footing a little bit, and loses his second action. Since it was a crit
I'm
failure.
kind of OP, guys. I'm kind of OP.
Says the caster who missed 4 spells. All right. Let's see. Who's next? Can't remember this lineup here. I think it's you, Aquila. Yes, you got a 4. Aquila, and then it's you, Infire. Or Arctos. All right, Aquila, what are you doing?
I want to attack again the guy in front of me,
Okay.
the Marauder. Ideally to get him in the kidney, the liver, the heart.
All right. Let's see.
Hey, can you just straight out tell us like how many hit points they have left, or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 'cause
they all
the-
start with 6. This one has. Hang on.
I think
All right,
he
the
has
one in
4.
front of Aquila has 3 left. The one in front of you has 4. Oops.
Okay, I have a question. So,
Uh huh.
So I have the drain soul, which drains a target, and then I have advantage against enemies under 20% health. Should I just replace that with what is that called? I haven't used it yet either, or I might have used it actually.
Well,
No, I haven't used it yet. But should I replace that with what's that? The one that I had before, like possess.
I don't know. That's gonna be a up to you thing. We'll need to flesh out your character completely before the next adventure, so that we don't have any
Yeah.
questions. But you can try and take the soul of somebody who's dead, and we'll make that pertinent. To
Okay.
take their soul for something.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we can use it as far as like when you create your scrolls or something. It takes a soul to create certain spells.
Okay.
All right, so I think that's all of those guys. All right, and finally from behind, you can just hear slow, steady marching. And you can hear the villagers behind you scream as they turn around. And they're just yelling, "Look out! Look out!" And let's see. I think this is now Arctos, the Arctos' turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, no, wait a minute. Aquila, you get another swing, right? You get one more action because you only swung once, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You want to swing again?
Swing again.
All right. This time I'm going to give you an advantage. Whoops. Because the guy in front of you seems distracted by what's going on behind you. Oh, I didn't see what you got. 4, 3, 4. All right, no hits. You miss and swing, but you notice as you swing, he kind of doesn't really move to counterattack, but he's just kind of looking behind you. And he looks confused and concerned.
Oh my dear.
All right, and then in fire. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Paw swing.
Paw swing. All right. One and a 4. First swipe is a miss.
Can I try and knock him to the ground?
How are you? Just like you want to push him to the ground? You want to tackle him to the ground?
I'll tackle him to the ground. So I'm on all fours. Where I'm the bear and have the advantage.
Okay. All right. We will. Let's see. You miss. You jumped on all fours. You leap, and you just kind of, sort of ended up next to him.
I'm done with this dude.
But
This
you
bear
also
keeps-
notice he's paying slightly less attention to you and more about what's going on behind you.
I don't care about bear. You should be dead. This game is rigged.
Yeah, the dice seem to just be feast or famine for sure. Is that everybody? Yep, we're back up to Odin again.
Alright. Shit.
Now, remember, this guy has now stopped focusing 100% on you. You can kind of see his eyes flicker over your shoulder to something. You can hear the villagers yelling at you to watch out from behind.
Alright. I want to move over. Wait. Oh no! I accidentally moved that guy. Sorry.
Okay. So you want to disengage from this guy somewhere?
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
I just want to move so I'm, my back isn't facing the skeletons,
Okay.
and and I want to attack. Question is, how long does Dark Pact last? Is it just when the first hit, of someone, or
Yes.
is it... Okay, we'll do that then. Chainsaw... Okay, I want to do Dark Pact. No, not Dark Pact. Siphon Life
Okay.
on the guy in front of me.
All right. Go ahead and we'll do advantage this time since you've got some distance between you. Oop, 6, all right. He takes another point of damage. And you gain a life if you have any lost.
No, that's why I said I was OP. Because I'm perpetually at full health.
Oh, well, Rainfire helped you out there too. Okay, so he winces and just kind of stops now paying attention to you completely, and his attention is fully focused forward on the villagers getting run over by the skeletons, it looks like. Alright, who's... is it Aquila next? Yeah, I think she rolled a 4. All right, Aquila, you see your adversary is kind of looking behind you and sort of backing up now. And let's see. Yeah, all of them are going to actually take a step back towards their ship. Most of them, anyway. And they're not really attacking this turn, but they're all backing towards their ship. All right. So I think we're up to Aquila now, right? Yes.
Yes.
So what's your plan? Your guy has disengaged from you. He's backing towards the ship, and you can hear a commotion behind you.
I think I'm going to run to the side, like out of the way of the walking skeleton.
Which side? You want to go towards the knight or towards the king?
Towards the house.
Towards the house? There's houses on both sides.
Oh. That sounds like.
This is the king here. You can go this way towards the king, or this way towards the really tall knight.
I'm gonna go toward Odin.
Okay. All right. You just gonna run over there to stand next to her?
Pretty much. Power in numbers.
All right. That's right. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's you now in fire.
Since I'm already on all fours, I'm gonna try and tackle the guy in front of me again.
Okay. Let's try this again. Success. You grab him and tackle him to the ground. What do you want to do?
Go to maul his face.
Yep. And you will have advantage again because you're on top of him.
And I'm a bear.
And you're a giant MFing bear. Yeah. Looks like you land a good solid hit. He screams as you rake your claws against his face. And I think...
Perfect.
Yeah, this is one of the ones that has a mask on, and you can see through the mask. You take a chunk out of his mask, and you can see your claws made contact. And kind of the scratches on his face. Alright. What is that? Back to the bad guys again. Alright, you hear one of them yell, "Back to the ship! Back to the ship!" And they all start to just make a run back to the ship. Except for the one underneath you who can't run.
Yeah, he's now getting me.
Oops. Don't flip out. All right. The kind of the unique looking guy who looks different from the other marauders, he just takes a huge solid swing with his mace and makes a really solid blow with the king kind of in his back. And you can see the king go down.
Oh no.
And he just kind of raises his mace in celebration and...
Wait, did that kill him?
I don't know. Did it? And then he raises his mace in celebration and runs back towards the ship.
What the hell?
And then Corellius here basically takes his sword and cleaves this guy here kind of in half. He falls down.
Sorry, I keep moving it by accident.
All right. And then the villagers here have been trying to hold back the skeletons. They're not really having much luck. One of them falls, and the other skeletons start to move towards you. And Aquila. All right. Back to you, Odin. What are you doing?
All right, I want to do the. I want to do Shatter.
This would be the time for it to work.
Yeah.
All right. It looks like you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in your view. And
yes.
It worked.
Oh, yes.
All right, so 7 of them take a point of damage. All right, and they all, well, they're pretty weak. They have 3 points of health.
Nice.
All right, you got a second action still.
Oh, okay, I'll try it one more time.
All right. Nice! You knew another point of damage
Oh, yes.
to these. Everybody
So
here
they have one now, right?
is in your view. Yes. The 2 that you can't see that are blocked are directly in front of the yellow and the red guy here.
Okay.
But they have full health, but everybody else is down to 1.
Nice.
All right.
I told you I'm OP, man.
After Odin is Aquila. Go ahead, Aquila.
Yeah, right about now, I wish I wouldn't have mistakenly written the spell reader instead of the spell text. But since I don't have any other choice, I don't think
You did
I
what?
can break bones with the sword, but I'll try.
So you said you wanted to break bones with your sword? Is that what you're saying?
So yeah, I'll try to attack one of the skeletons.
Okay. All right. You step forward and take a swing. You want to pick a specific one, or is this the closest one?
The closest one.
All right. So you are going to swing at the closest one here. You're going to have advantage, and you connect. You deal a point of damage, and the skeleton crumbles.
By the way, I really like the katana. It's so nice.
You really like the what?
Katana.
Oh, yeah, good. There's more too, so you can maybe quest for a magical one. It's an idea.
That would be cool.
All right, so you got one more action. You can step up to another skeleton. You can hold your ground, or do something else if you want. But you won't have enough to move and attack again.
I'm just gonna sit there.
Okay, so just hold your ground there.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. After her is going to be you, I believe. Arctos man. So you're down on the ground on all fours, just standing on top of this marauder.
If I tackle the lead marauder, will he be able to get back on the boat?
Theoretically, no, if you can, but you're on the ground, and this other guy's on top of you, directly under. Right, but he's directly underneath you with weapons in his hand.
I'll just use him as a springboard. It's okay.
Yeah, but you're leaving him, ignoring him with weapons in his hand.
But he's not the leader, and he's already ruined in the face. So what's he gonna do?
All right.
No, I'll just maul the guy on the floor some more.
Okay. Where are we at here? All right, you're advantaged in since you're on top of him, of course, and 6. So you take another chunk out of his life.
What's he down to? Because I want to leave him alive for interrogation.
2, 3.
Oh wait, we can't understand these people. Never mind. Wait, can I understand them since I'm a bear?
You don't know. They haven't really said much. The only thing they've said's been from a distance, so you don't know. It maybe sounded like a language, maybe it just sounded like they're grunting. You don't know.
Fine, I'll just power swipe at him again.
Okay. And you connect again for another hit. He's down to 3.
Perfect. And he's still pinned to the ground since I chose
Yep.
to keep attacking him.
Correct.
Sweet.
You're the last person, I think, right? Yep. So it's back to all the NPCs again. So this guy manages to maneuver away, and all of the Marauders are back aboard their ship now. Except for the one underneath the massive Arctos beast, and they are all quickly readying to set sail.
Damn it, I keep moving by accident.
Man, gotta switch to decaf, can't stand still.
Yeah.
Alright, and then Corellius here just charges into them, just swinging away at the skeletons. Whoops. Whoops. Another one of the villagers falls. And the skeletons keep closing in on everybody. And they're going to both come for Aquila over here, since she's holding the line in front of her teammate, protecting her. All right. And that's back up to the top, and you, Odin. What are you doing?
Alright. Same shit. Let's go.
Okay. Good luck.
Come on, Chatter. God damn it.
Miss.
Okay, one more time. One more time.
Swing and a miss.
No!
Crit fail.
Another 4?
This time it'll have no effect. I know you're struggling with the dice there, so it just has no effect at all, even though it's a crit fail. Don't say I never did you any
Trying.
favors.
Okay.
Also, by the way, you can now detect some kind of actually demonic presence in these guys. Some kind of demonic energy. I won't call it a presence. Let's just leave it at that for now. Something demonic in this whatever's possessing these skeletons for now.
Okay.
Now that they're this close to you. And I believe next is... Yep. Aquila.
I'm just gonna swing at the closest skeleton.
Alright, well you've actually got
Wait,
2. Go ahead.
I
What?
thought it was Bear's turn. I thought it was the Bear's turn.
No, the bear goes where Alexander is. Alexander got a 3,
Oh, okay.
and then Aquila got a 4, so she goes first.
Aye.
So you're gonna swing away, all right? Let's. All right, your first swing is a miss. Don't know how a skeleton dodges, but it does. You swing, you hit the arm, but whatever spell is protecting the skeleton just kind of shrugs off the damage. So you got one more action. What do you want to do?
swinging again.
All right. This time you connect, and it kind of collapses in a pile of bones.
Well,
All right. Next is you. There, you have this guy underneath you, and you see his whoever they were leaving him. What are you doing there, Arctos? You didn't come through. I just heard you beep. There you go. There you go. In fire.
My bad. I didn't realize I muted my mic.
What are you doing?
I'll just maul the guy I'm on top of again.
Okay.
You tell me when he can't move anymore because he's been mauled.
Another point of damage.
So can he get up and get on the boat, or is he stuck here now?
Well, again, I don't think he's going to be able to make it on the boat in time.
Well, then I'll get off him and head towards the skeletons.
Okay. All right. Which group are you going towards? There's 3 groups. There's kind of over here to the left with Aquila and Odin, and then over to the right with the giant knight, and then kind of the villagers are the one in the middle. They don't really look like they're winning.
I'll go help the villagers, I guess.
All right. Gonna run up there. And all right, we're back to the NPC's turn. Yep, the marauders begin to head off in their boat.
God damn it, Marauders.
Okay, we got one to interrogate later.
All right, this guy kind of runs to the end of the dock, screaming, again yelling. You don't know what he's yelling.
He's floating.
He's on. There's actually a dock there. He's not actually floating. I hate that you guys can't see it, but
No, I see the dock, but I see that he's floating on top of it.
oh yeah, I actually misplaced him. There we go. Now
He's on
better.
top of like
There you go.
he's on top of the rope.
All right, another villager here bites the dust.
poor villager.
Dude, they're all dead.
Not
my
all.
God.
There's one left.
I hope that. Wait, so the king must be dead then, dude. That sucks.
All right, back to the top, Odin. That's you.
Okay. Same shit. I gotta try.
Go for it. Knock him dead, Tiger. Literally, knock them all dead, please. Miss. Ooh, hit! So I think all but one are going to be toast, or 2. How many is there? 1, 2. Yeah, so you just killed 5. Because there was 7, I remember, right? Yeah, so 7.
No way.
Yeah.
Awesome,
I remember
awesome.
I remember you damaged 7 of them, and there's 2 that's already dead over here, so.
Okay. Nice, dude.
All right.
Nice.
1, 2,
And they just fall down because I'm so powerful.
3,
Foo, 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 foo.
4,
You're better than the bear.
I don't know. Better than anyone.
5. Well, I mean, they had 3 hit points. Your guy had a lot more than 3.
He's also mauled and limping at the end of a pier, so.
Yeah. He's definitely not moving quickly. Okay. Let's see who's next. After you is... Oh, yeah. Of course, after you it is Aquila. All right, Aquila, you see skeletons collapsing around you left and right. You can kind of hear/feel the magic from Odin. It's the cause of everything. You can hear her behind you. She sounds a little happy. She's nuked everything.
Yeah, it seems that all of the skeletons around me are Good. So I'm gonna move towards to the right, towards the other skeleton.
All right.
There seem to be 4 of them there. 5.
Right. Well, there's one now, but you can use your 2 actions to charge and attack it if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you're running forward, charging, and that'll be your first attack is the charge, and the second attack is going to be your attack. So.
I do have the strong and tough traits.
Okay. Well, the tough just gives you the health, so you're still good. Actually, you crit, so you do 2 damage to this thing.
Ooh.
So this one, you take a chunk and it loses a few ribs from your... Well, it loses half of its ribs from your sword swing. And it staggers. Staggers backwards a little bit. Alright, and after Aquila is you, Arctos.
I will go to the middle of the big group of skeletons that is left.
All right. Well, there's just one. I don't know if you can see it or not, but here, I'll show you what you can see. This is what you can see. Whoops. This is what you can see from here. There's
I'll
one
go
like
toward-
right in front of you.
Yeah, that closest one.
All right. And swing, I assume. Claws or mace?
Nope. Mace, since it's magical and I'm attacking a undead skeleton that's been raised by sorcery. So does the mace get better?
You got a 6, so you hit it. So yes, you send it, you jolt it. You take a few ribs, part of its skull, its jaw with you as you swing there.
Nice.
All right, and one more action.
I'll swing again. It's like we're playing baseball.
All right, this time you got a 5. So you do another point of damage to you with your mace. You take off one of its arms.
Nice.
So it's just kind of flailing at you with one arm now. And is that all 3 of you? Yep. All right. The rather large knight takes out one he's been dealing with, and the other 4 skeletons start to run away.
Dang, I should have gone for the leg on mine.
Well. All right. So you see the skeletons are starting to run off. And you can see a figure in the dark there, in the shadows. I don't know what you can see from here. Oh, not much.
I can see.
Can you really?
No, I have to go closer.
Oh, okay.
I can see what you're talking.
You can see something there, but you can't really make out too much of a shape. So, skeletons are retreating their Odin back to the top. What are you doing?
Alright. I need to close the distance a little, but could I still attack them, or if I if I get a little closer, could I still attack them?
Attack how?
Shatter, I guess.
Yeah. If you want to run up for your first action and shatter for the second action, you can try that. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
All right, move up there to where everybody else is, where those skeletons are on the ground, and then cast your spell.
No.
Swing and a miss. I mean, cast and a miss.
Yeah.
All right, Aquila, you see them running. Since you don't have any ranged attack, it would take a full move to catch up to them, and then you'd be up there without any actions left. would you like to do? Aquila, you there?
Sorry. I
Yep.
forgot to press the button.
That's okay.
Sorry. So yes, can I do a perceptive roll to see if I can see the guy there?
Yep, sure. You all right? First action perception roll, and you'll have advantage since you're doing a perception check about your surroundings. You hit a 5. You actually can just barely make out through the lighting and everything. He's got a very pointy hat on, and before you met up with the heroes today, you recall seeing him shopping in the bazaar. Where are you going, Milk Noodle?
Accident, sorry.
Decaf. All right, so you have one action left, Aquila. But you can see the figure with the pointy hat, and you can kind of recall seeing somebody with a pointy hat. You never saw his face. His back was turned to you while he was, browsing at the bazaar. But you definitely saw him.
I'm going after him. Or
Okay.
as close to him as I can get.
So you're just going to spend an action to run?
Yep.
All right. You're running directly for the pointy hat guy. Just so I understand correctly. Okay. All right. All right. Arctos.
I'm gonna go corner the guy on the dock.
Okay. So you're going to full out run towards the dock?
Actually, I'll actually go with Aquila towards the pointy hat guy. I'll change my mind. Since the guy only has a short walk off a long pier.
All right. So you're going to kind of follow her. All right. Is that all 3 of you? Yeah, it is. All right. The warrior knight with you guy kind of looks around and then moves towards the king. So does the other guy who's left alive, who's random number. He's red shirt number 57. Okay. Odin. Actually, bad guys now.
All right.
They're going to continue to retreat. And this time they're going to actually veer over to the left a little bit. And the figure in the pointy hat begins running. All right, now, Odin.
All right. If I use one move to close the distance, could I reach and attack at the wizard guy, or
No, he'll be too far ahead.
Too
Too
far.
far ahead. He
Okay.
used both actions to run.
so can I reach the skeletons from here? Or
No,
do I have
you'd-
to go closer. Go
Yeah,
closer?
you'd have to move up and attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go closer. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I moved your person. My bad.
All right.
All right.
And
Yep, go for it. Oh, nice.
nice.
A crit, too, huh? I don't know if spells should crit or not, but we'll go ahead and count it anyway. So they all take 2 points of damage, so I think one of them's going to collapse. Yes, actually. The one that Arctos damaged. Oh, this one too. I think that's one Aquila damaged.
Yes. Well, now, bitches, your friends are all dying.
All
Yeah,
right.
but he's really far away.
Okay.
Wait, why doesn't our necromancer
Nowhere.
summon the skeletons for us?
She's a baby necromancer. She hasn't learned all that fancy stuff yet.
I think I need scrolls.
Okay.
Odin, do you think you can use a spell to slow down the pointy hat guy?
I don't have anything like that. Sorry.
Well, Odin, you just went. They just went, right? Who just went? You just went, and you got that. Okay, so after Odin is Aquila. So you are. Let me find you. Oh my goodness, I lost you in the darkness.
We're all in the dark.
Oh, there she is. Yep. There we go. Well, y'all took two-handed weapons, so all right. Here's what you can see, Quilla. You see a giant bear figure blocking out a lot of your vision.
I'm using my 2 turns to run after the pointy hat guy.
Okay. All right, so you're just gonna run straight for him. Not gonna maneuver or anything. Just gonna go straight for the pointy hat guy, or
I mean, there aren't a lot of things to hide behind.
okay. Well, I'm just making sure you're not doing anything fancy. That's all.
Hide behind the skeleton.
Okay. Arctos, what are you doing?
If I drop on all fours, would I be faster?
Well, in this game, no.
I guess I'm just gonna dig.
There is a distance measurement, but gets to be like a spreadsheet, and I have to put up all kinds of grid squares and stuff, and I just don't like keeping track of it that way. So, in theory, maybe. Okay.
I'll
Well, you'll be up to where she is. Are you ready for the pointy hat guy?
Yeah, that's 2 turns of running.
Right. Well, the skeletons
Wait.
are ahead of you, so yes, technically.
Can I barrel into the skeletons to do a point of damage to them?
You could try, sure.
Here, we'll try that. I'll try and run in between the 2 skeletons to do a point of damage to them.
Well, you don't have like an AoE attack. You can grab one or push one
Yeah, I
or
guess
whatever.
I'll grab the one.
Use like both his paws on like 2 of them, or something.
Well, he's normally, but he's got to run too to keep up with them. These skeletons are moving
okay.
quick, so.
All right.
Okay. Let's hit the 1, I guess.
And you miss. You
Stupid
swipe and
skeleton.
miss, or you shoulder check him and miss. The skeleton just steps out just in time, out of your reach.
Stupid
And-
skeletons.
So now the skeletons are going to actually start to collapse on you guys. In front of you. We'll just kind of stop at a dead run and then take a swing at you. We're going to swing first here at Aquila. Oops, I actually need some dice. The first swing and a miss on Aquila. Second swing and a miss on Aquila. Jeez. All right, the second one, because the first one missed, is going to swing at Aquila again. One damage, Aquila. 1 damage for you for that swing. He grabs you with his claws. All right. And then another swing, Arctos. You take a point of damage. He's going to turn and swing at you. No, you can't do that. You're cheating in fire. You can't participate and use those. All right.
Okay.
And the other guy is going to swing at the Arctos. Another point of damage for you, Arctos.
Well then, this is getting scary.
And that's you, and that's it. He misses the second one.
Well, I'm at 2 health.
Okay. And then we're back to Odin. What are you doing?
All right.
Oh, wait. My God.
Faster.
I'm going to.
The pointy guy actually continues to run.
Fucking knew it. Fucking trash. Okay, I'm just gonna run after that guy, dude.
Wait, destroy the skeletons in front of us with another shatter.
But they're like unimportant, man. The pointy guy is the one controlling them. If he gets away, then we lose everything. Like or
No,
He
Milk
gets away
Noodle.
from
Milk
me,
Noodle got your point of health.
basically,
Rainfire.
right? I don't know.
But if
I
you
don't.
shatter the skeletons, we're closer. So we don't have to
Eh.
go through them.
All right. Okay. I'll do shatter on the skellies again. Do I have to be closer or?
No, they chose
Little?
to stop and attack this time. They did not move forward, so you don't have to move at all. You can cast Shatter
Okay.
twice if you wanted. So roll away. Miss on the first.
Man. No!
And miss on the second.
God damn it, guys.
All right.
Good
Uh,
try.
Aquila, what are you doing?
I keep running.
Keep running.
All right, well, the skeleton's blocking your path, so you're going to have to deal with at least the skeleton in front of you before you can move on.
You can
Okay.
attempt to evade it though, right? Or like tackle
Yeah,
and run.
if you want to use the brute force trait and just try to push your way past it, if that's what you want to do.
Yes.
All right. So let's see. We'll give you advantage. You're just trying to shove past it, which you succeed. So you shove past it, the slow-moving little skeleton, and you just want to use your second action to run.
Yes.
All right, Arctos.
I'm gonna attack the one skeleton, the two skeletons in front of me.
Okay. We'll start here with the one on your right.
Oh, with the mace.
All right. And it's a hit.
That's one skeleton dead.
Okay, and you have one. You're going to attack the one to your left.
Yep.
Oops. Well, let's see if you hit it first before I revive it. I might have gotten kill happy. Oh, no, it's alive.
You jinxed it.
I did, sorry.
Oh, as Rainfire pointed out, you do owe me a reroll from earlier.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah. That's
How many
true.
rerolls? No, because
There's
Milk
never
Noodle got
reroll.
the reroll for her shatter, and she failed it, unless you bought another reroll.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
It-
he bought another one that said bear.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he did.
All
I
right,
remember that.
we'll go ahead and reroll then. Still miss. Almost a crit miss.
Thank goodness.
Rainfire said that someone is still owed a skill point anyway.
No, Milk Noodle got that.
Okay.
She's
No, you told me that we were gonna use it, that he could use it on someone else because I used what's it called?
somebody got the heal. Somebody got the
but
heal 'cause
no
I gave
one
it to
ever
him.
used it. No one ever used it.
Yeah, I gave it to somebody who just got healed. I'm pretty sure Rainfire gave it to somebody else after you had a full health.
I think Rainfire would know.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter. We're
Yeah.
not in that. Well, hopefully. Aquila did just leave the bear with 2 health left and 2 skeletons attacking him.
I got this.
Wait, who just went? You did. You just
I just
re-rolled.
went.
All right. So it's time for the enemy characters again. So yeah, we're gonna start swinging on the bear.
Oh no.
Okay. Let's get some dice back here.
If only her brute forcing past it would have caused damage.
Ooh, a 6. So you take a point of damage,
Oh, this is getting dicey.
and
I
then
hope you have traits.
you take another point of damage. How many did you start with? Did I say?
I started with 6.
All right. No, you should start with 7. Well, actually, you should start with 9 technically. So yeah, you have 9. So you're
You
down to
started with
3
9.
then.
Yeah, so now I'm down to 3.
Okay. All right. So well, we'll see if we can take some of that away. The other skeleton attacks. Miss. And second attack is a hit. So now you're down to 2.
Now I'm down to 3, yep. Because you told me the Marauder attacked me and you said I was at 6. So then I'm
Yeah.
down there.
All right.
Okay, yeah, now I'm down at 2.
Okay. And then back to you, Odin.
Wizard's still running?
Oh yeah.
Wait, why did you remind him?
Oh,
If-
actually, it does. I'm not going to touch the wizard. The wizard will stay right where they're at. So go ahead, Odin.
Alright, okay. I'll do my same shit to help the bear out.
Okay, you're going to cast Shatter twice. Or, well, go ahead and cast Shatter once, and you don't have to declare your second action now. So go ahead.
No!
Miss. And what's your second action? Oh, hit. Actually, can you
And
see?
the
Fuck
bear
you,
lived.
bitches.
Yep, you can see both. All right. So the last two skeletons collapse.
Yes. All me. All me. Look at all this death here. All me.
Okay. So all the skeletons are now down. And what are you guys doing? Or I'm not going to... You guys could just kind of tell me what you're going to do. We're not going to worry about initiative now, since everything's
Well,
Chase the
more or
wanna
less
run
dead.
after the guy. We gotta run after
Okay.
the guy.
All right. Oops, where did you go? Oh, I don't have to move you, so... All right. So, you saw him last disappear into the darkness up there. The Arctos grabs I think I have a little thing on you there.
little thing on me.
There you go. You have a torch. You
Nice.
grab a torch as you're running by one of the merchant stands. And
I thought we were always just holding a torch, but like it's in our inventory.
it is in your inventory. That's a good point. Well, either way, he's got the torch out now, and
Okay.
Aquila's the first on the scene, followed by the Arctos, and then Odin, and no sign of the wizard.
God damn it!
Can I use the perception roll to see if I can silence the thinking?
Yes. Okay. And let's go. Okay, give you advantage. Nope, not a success. So you can't tell where he's gone.
Well, since we lost the wizard, I'm gonna run back and check on the king, since apparently I was his friend.
Not really, but okay.
Well, I was on the ship, so
You just happen to be here. That's all. But all right, you're gonna go back check on the king. Aquila, Odin, what are you guys doing?
I thought I could see someone by the fence.
Yep, that's a guard up there. Well, he's actually would have. You could pretend he's not there.
I have another perception roll to see if I can find any clues about where the wizards might have gone.
Once you've done a perception roll, you can't do one again for a little while.
Okay.
Odin,
I might just also go back for
What?
I'm sorry. You said you're doing what, Aquila? I couldn't hear you.
going back.
Okay.
Check on the
All right. And Odin, what are you doing?
I want to go up to the guard and ask him if he saw where the wizard went.
There's no guard there. I forgot to move him. All the
You
guards.
said there.
I
Well,
said
what the
ignore
heck?
him. I said ignore him. All the guards
Oh,
would have
okay, what
gone
about-
into the Great Hall to protect everybody or run to join the battle with the king. So
What about these people at the stall? Are they here?
he was asleep in his stall.
How could he sleep through a
Oh,
battle?
the vendor, you mean? The
Yes.
vendor?
He slept through all the commotion.
He's asleep?
He's asleep.
Oh, okay. I wanna wake him up.
All right. Huh? What? What's going on? Get away from my store! Don't you steal anything!
Dude, your town was under attack this entire time and you were just sleeping? Whoa.
What? What? This is where I sleep. I didn't know. I'm a heavy sleeper.
You're oddly suspicious.
Milk Noodle declaring sus.
Anyway, do you think that you could give me some coin for for Hey, oh, you know what? Can we loot the skeletons?
I don't know. Can you?
I want to. Okay. Goodbye, sir. I would like to go do something else.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the skeletons. So
Wait, we have a marauder stuck on a pier too.
yeah, there's still that guy too.
All right. So you guys are heading towards the king.
Well, I want to loot the skeletons.
All right. So you can stop at the skeletons that you want to inspect. The Arctos and Aquila are going to stop up here at the king. And you guys who are up here at the king can see that the giant knight has the guy cornered on the pier. And he doesn't really... He's got his sword out and it looks like he's going to cleave him in half.
I'm going to run up there and stop him from cleaving him in half.
Okay.
We have a torture device and it must be used.
Have a what?
We have that torture device and it must be used.
Okay.
Is the king dead?
All right, you're going to inspect the king. All right. All right, the king looks like he's got a really bad wound, but he doesn't... He's just kind of coughing, bleeding from the mouth. And you can see him clutching at his side. He's got a really nasty gash. It's just basically got his... He's just basically been cut open in the stomach. Holding himself together just barely.
I'm going to like tear some of his robe and then use a bandage
Okay.
and apply pressure.
All right. And Odin, you're back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I gotta do? Perception check or do
You look at the skeletons and you just see bones. They're
Can
no
I-
longer glowing blue or whatever purple
Can I-
color that is.
Can I take some bones?
Sure.
Okay, I take some bones.
Well, you can decide what bones after the adventure here. All right.
All right.
All right, you see the over here Arctos. Whoops, this guy's bugging out on me. There we go. This guy's kind of at the end of the pier, the end of the dock. He's wounded. He's the one, obviously, you recognize him as the one you had trapped. And the big knight guy's just slowly kind of walking towards him. Just kind of taking his time, you know. Basically being very deliberate, like he's just going to kill this guy and just kind of mess with him.
I pull the knight back and I grab the marauder to throw him in jail.
So you're going to grab this knight.
Now I'm going to move the knight so I can grab the marauder.
So you're going to try to move the knight.
Or can I talk him out? Oh wait, shit, he can't understand me.
You can try to grunt and growl if you want. You don't know if he's got beast speaker or not, but
I'll bear roar at him to scare him. And then I'll walk past him.
okay. So you roar. He just kind of stops and looks back at you like he doesn't understand what you're saying, and then just turns around and starts to walk forward. So what are you going to do now? Oops. Why does everything have to freak out on this dock? There.
Well, I guess I'm going to try and move him.
Okay. So how are you going to try and move him?
I'll definitely try and shove past him so he doesn't take me as aggressive and try and cleave me in half.
Okay. So you're going to be rolling with a disadvantage here. Nope. You try to shove past you, but he just kind of shoves you back with his free hand, and then he just kind of stops and looks at you like, what are you doing? He doesn't look kind of like mad, angry. He just looks like confused. He doesn't understand what your goal here is. So that's just how he's looking at you in his face. Like he doesn't understand what you're doing.
So that have his attention on me and no longer the marauder. Doesn't one of my companions talk to bears?
Maybe.
Yes.
She's busy picking up bones. So,
I roar at her to tell her to get over here.
yeah, well, she can't hear you. She's pretty far off. She can hear something. She can hear some Arctos growling, but that's all she hears. So we'll actually come back to you now there, Odin. What are you doing?
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna run over there.
Save the day. All right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Picked up enough bones.
All right. Keep going.
All right. So what are we doing here?
I don't know.
Hold
You
on.
tell me.
Well, I've been all the way over there, guys. What? Who am I supposed to be? You know,
Well, you
suppressing?
you see Aquila here with the king on the ground, and you see the Arctos over there with the giant knight and the last surviving. What do you call it? Marauder.
So the giant. So the giant knight is going after the marauder, basically,
Correct.
and the bear is trying to save the marauder for interrogation,
Right.
of which we probably can't even interrogate. Okay.
We don't
Okay,
know
let's-
if we can interrogate him yet.
All right, let's go. Okay.
Is that ship coming back?
So you're running. No, it's supposed to be going away, but
All right, so I don't, cause like the knight is on our side, right? Right.
it's the one that came here with you.
Okay, so I don't want to attack him. But
Well,
shit.
just tell me where you're going. Over by the king, or are you coming over here with the Arctos?
Well, I can't do anything for the king.
Yes, Josh. It's in Discord.
I wanted to go.
Well, you don't know what you could do for the king. You haven't asked yet. You don't know if the king's alive or not. Remember, only one who knows that answer is Aquila. You can see her bent over the king doing something, but you don't know what she's really doing. It's kind of in the dark there.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go over to the king then.
Okay.
I don't know what the bear's deal is. The bear doesn't need to be doing what he's doing.
All right, bear.
Okay.
Arctos bear. You can see her. She comes over. I guess she just looks at you and just turns around. But she is a lot closer now, so she can hear you.
I'm gonna roar at her and tell her I need assistance so we can have a prisoner.
All right. So you hear him. He's yelling very loudly for you to come over, Odin. You can decide whether you want to or not. Aquila, what are you doing?
Sorry, I have a very loud sneeze in my lap. So I'm going to keep applying bandages and pressure.
All right. The guy in the red cape next to you says, he just kind of lightly puts his hand on your shoulder and says he's not gonna make it. Then he just sort of walks off into the darkness.
I'm going to ask Odin to come here and perform some sort of magic to heal the king.
I can't heal other people. I can only heal myself. Right, Constant?
Correct. You're not a healer. You're
Yeah.
you're the opposite of a healer. You can
Yeah.
drain life something. You can finish off the king and heal yourself if you wanted. But
I don't want to do that.
Can't she give some of her life force to the king?
nope.
My
Strictly
life
it's strictly a one way spell.
Damn it.
Okay, since I'm Okay, I'm going to. Can I try to talk to the king?
Sure,
Can he?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still barely conscious. He's coughing and bleeding.
Okay, King. Tell us what you know. When we told you about the circle, you seemed very afraid. Does any of this have to do with that?
His hands like shaking badly. He's kind of slowly reaching into his robe and he pulls out a key. And he hands it to you, Odin. He just holds the key out.
Okay, I grab the key.
All right, and he's just like, go into my hold, my treasure hold. Behind the cabinet for you. Only my son knows what to do now. But don't touch anything else in the treasure hold. Don't do it. And then he dies.
No. No. I mourn the king. A good friend for a short amount of time. We had memories of
MVP NPC.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have the key now. I guess we should go over and try to deal with this bear business.
Aquila.
Would it be terribly impolite if I were to search the king's pocket?
You want to search the king?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
For any spells, any coins, any scrolls, anything that might be useful.
All right, you search his corpse. He's got some rings on. And the crown, which might be made of a valuable metal.
Sell it all.
Good loot.
And is there anything in his pockets or?
Nope. His robes, before they were soiled with blood and some some of his intestinal pieces, they were some nice robes, but now they're just kind of ruined. It's just really 2 rings and the crown.
I take the 2 rings.
Okay, not taking the crown then.
No, that's a bit too conspicuous to sell.
Okay. All right. So we'll go. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to follow Odin.
All right. You're gonna run over by Odin, and this last villager here is going to kind of start tending to the king. He puts his arms together and kind of wraps him up in his robes and starts to drag him away.
Aww. So cry.
All right, Arctos, your 2 allies have arrived. The Knights looks like he's getting frustrated with you. He's like, "What do you want?"
I yell and tell them that we could take the Marauder prisoner and torture him for information, and that they need to tell the Knight this.
All right, I'm gonna step in because all they hear is bear talk.
Correct.
And translate. So, yeah, what he said, basically.
No,
we need
you.
we need to take this guy in.
Hey, you can't get upset. If you made me roleplay a goat and a sheep in the same adventure, you can repeat what the bear says.
Fine. Okay, Knight.
Take the jewelry, leave the
For some
crown. You
reason,
can't
the
get away
bear
with the crown
feels
anyway.
Like we can capture this
Dead giveaway.
thing and possibly interrogate it.
Interrogate
Or
it. It's a
something.
cannibal. It would eat you if the situation was reversed.
But I'm a bear, I don't care.
You want to translate for this walking wet carpet or what? What does he
Call
want?
me a walking wet carpet one more time, and I'll hit you with my mace.
He's not very happy with you.
I don't care. What?
Do you know if they would be able to understand us at all?
I don't know. Fine. You want a prisoner? He's gonna walk over to the guy who's at the end of the dock. The guy is just kind of wounded, got one arm, and whoops. The knight lifts his sword and whoops, where is it at? Chops the guy's left arm off. There. Now you have a prisoner. And the guy just falls to his knees and just screaming in pain, and then the knight just sort of walks back off the dock.
Guys.
Douche.
So, you have your prisoner at the end of the dock, bleeding profusely from a wound on his left arm. He's dropped his other weapon as well. You hear it splash into the water. And he just grabs it where his left arm used to be with his right arm.
I thought he lost both of his arms already.
Huh? No, he was just wounded, but now he's really wounded. He's literally on his last life.
I walk up with my torch, and I singe the wound.
Oh, nice. All right. He, he doesn't really have the strength to stop you anyway, considering you're like nearly 7 feet tall. And
Sounds
he's just
they are
like,
fair.
he screams from your torch burning and just passes out.
Now I take him to the dungeon for the real torture to begin.
Okay. All right. So you're picking him up and going to the Great Hall, I assume. That's what you mean?
Yep.
All right. You see the bear. Where you guys going? Aquila and...
I would like to search the dead villagers' bodies here.
Okay.
I am going to search the dead marauders' bodies. I think there were a few that died.
Yep.
So
You guys say I'm messed up for wanting torture.
I know, right?
That is worse. What are you talking about?
All right. The dead villagers really don't have much of value on them. They're pretty, poor
What
farmers.
about the
Farmers.
advisor?
They have no coin.
No,
What
they're
about
villagers.
the dead marauder?
You might find a few coins among the non-villagers. There was I think there was a couple of non-villagers that were out here. Well, we'll just say you found. We'll just say you find 7 gold.
7 gold, yes. Okay.
I'm gonna search the marauders.
All right. On the marauders, they just look like they have pretty primitive weapons. They've got. Actually, let me go ahead and see. Did I give you a torch already? No. Let me give you a torch, so you can see a little better. You pick up a torch here from one of the guys. There we go. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, why didn't that work? There we go. There we go. So you can see them a little better. You basically, all they have on them is their masks, and this guy has some antlers attached to the mask. The mask looks like it's made of bones, and he just has his weapon, the torch, and that's about it. The clothes look kind of old, tattered, and bloodstained from probably other battles. It looks like it's got lots of stains on it from blood.
Can I find anything in his pockets?
No, looks like he just came with one purpose, and that's to kill. Maybe some seasonings.
Are there any other dead marauders?
Yeah, I think there's one more. Not sure.
Okay. Then can I also search the dead soldiers?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what Odin's been doing. If you wanna fight with her over the
No.
fight with her over the 7
Okay.
gold. That's about all. That's what she's doing. So, you guys searched all the corpses now? I should have made you roll for it since it was at night, but... What are you guys doing next?
Okay, I want to bury the dead. I'm burying the dead.
Okay. You guys want to go with the interview? The interrogation?
The interview.
The torture?
Well, they don't know that.
Yeah, so pretend.
Well, you don't have to pile them up. We don't, unless you absolutely want to, but you
All
can.
the dead are buried, yes.
All right, you're burying all the dead. Got it.
Burn the corpses.
Is there anything else you want to do out
I
here?
don't know.
Well, you tell me what you want to do.
Okay, burn the corpses. We're burning everyone tonight.
I'm going to go to the king's jail and release that poor guy.
Okay.
I think he's dead.
All right. So heading over there. You come inside the Great Hall and it's just eerily quiet. All the soldiers had kind of run past you towards the outside. They're going out there to make sure that everything's secure, nobody snuck through, all the skeletons are gone, etc. So it sounds like you have the run of the hall to yourself here. So you've got the giant Arctos in front with the one-armed marauder screaming. Well, no, he's unconscious actually. I forgot about that. So you got the giant knight Corellius. He just seems to be kind of following behind you, just to see what you're doing, more or less. And yeah, what are you doing?
I was saying in my bear voice that we need a cold bucket of water to awaken this filthy scum.
I have water. All right. I guess I'll use it.
Just right here in the hall?
Wait, where?
Oh wait, in the dungeon with the torture device. That's where we have to go.
You really want to use that torture device?
You
Whoa.
put it up for a reason.
I put it up for decoration, but that's fine. That's
now
cool.
It has a reason.
Wait, but isn't it closed? Isn't it closed?
Yes. You'll have to break it open with brute force.
I have an extra thing on the brute. I have an advantage on brute force.
Yep.
So I'll do.
And if you break it open,
Deal with
won't it
that.
be broken and you won't be able to use it as a, like, cage? Basically?
This guy has one arm, 1 point of health, a giant bear, and a knight that want to kill him. I don't really think containing him is probably something you need to plan for in the future.
Okay, I guess you're right. Yeah.
So did I hear you, Aquila? You're going to run up and try and break it open?
Yep.
All right. Anybody want to help her?
I'll help her.
Okay. You two are going to run up. I'm going to let Aquila roll, though, since she's taking the lead on this. Aquila is going to roll. And you hit it at the same time. Whoops, I did the wrong one.
Failure.
All right, failure. So Arctos, you'll go, and Aquila, you want to help him this time?
Yep.
All right, his shoulder hit first. Let's see. Ooh,
Success.
nice.
Double success.
Double success. All right, so you break it open, and it pops open just enough for you to fit inside.
Nice.
So.
No, but wouldn't that be a crit?
Yes,
so
Wolf.
it would technically, like, he'd, like, blow right through it.
All
right?
of them have to be 6s for crits.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But pretty close. So, all right, you drag the guy inside.
Now I say we need to pour the water on his head.
All right,
Wake
Odin.
him
All
up.
Alright.
right, the knights just kind of stop
Aw,
at the door and look inside.
Frickin' game crashed. One sec.
All right, I'm just gonna move you inside the.
Yeah, but I throw water on his face.
All right.
Wake him up.
So as
I'm
you.
gonna ignore the prisoner and just tell the guy who's the guy from the market, hey, you're free. He's dead. Have fun.
Dead. What happened? I heard the bells, but obviously I couldn't leave. What happened?
We were under attack by marauders, and then some skeletons attacked us.
Skeletons.
Yep. Magic ones. And there was a guy with a pointy hat, hiding in the shadows, controlling them.
I see. And who's this prisoner here?
One of the marauders who was unlucky enough to either die or make it back to the ship. We have some questions for... Well, my companions have some questions for him.
He kind of looks over at the bear and then looks at Odin and then looks back to you. Or are you going to question him or torture him?
Both, if I have my way.
He doesn't appear to understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not trying to torture him, but yeah, our bear here would really like to. But we're trying to question him, mostly.
Well, would you mind if I just stayed to listen?
Sure.
Why are you interested in this?
Well, it seems to be a massive change outside, and there's clearly going to be someone else in charge here. Knowing what happened could be helpful for dealing with the future of this place. And I would certainly like to come back.
He's being sus. You're being sus now.
Oh, man.
Throw him out the airlock.
Throw out the airlock. I'll,
Imposter alert. What's it called? Okay, so good. I'm gonna try to talk to the marauder. I mean, I don't know. He's not exactly an animal, but I'll try.
all right. Splash, I guess, from your water skin. Splash him on his face, and he just wakes up. And instantly, he just groans and grabs where his left arm used to be. And his hand comes back again. He like realizes that it was burned, and then he just grabbed the burn, and he just kind of just reeling and writhing in pain right now, in a whole lot of pain.
So, can any of us do anything to make him feel better?
Well, he looks pretty beat up. He doesn't really look like he's long for this world.
I'll gnaw on his leg so he forgets about his arm.
Are you really going to do that?
No.
Okay.
He's probably disgusting.
Well, you are what you eat, remember? And he is a cannibal.
Can I go around check the rest of the palace while the guards are out?
Yep, sure.
I would like to search for any sort of like spell scrolls.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna you'll head out there while they're interrogating then, and you can search in just a second. Let them finish up here.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna be just outside searching for stuff.
All right. This is your show there, Odin and our toast beast man.
Well, I can't talk to him, so you're gonna have to try. I'm just here for enforcement. Good cop, good cop, bad cop. Then.
This is
I'll
no
be the
you.
bad
Then you
cop.
tell her that she's here
I'm
waiting
telling
with you.
her that. No one else in the room can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Marauder, do you understand us at all?
He just kind of shakes his head yes, just like one quick nod.
What do you know about those skeletons and that wizard?
All right, he just kind of whispers to you, "Not ours."
Not yours. What do you mean?
Not ours.
Ask him about his leader.
What? No. No, bear friend.
Why?
Ask him about his what?
His leader.
Oh, his leader? Okay. Who was that guy? That guy in the front. He didn't look like you guys.
He promised flesh.
Where's he from?
We don't ask. We only take flesh as payment.
Wait, you can understand me?
Oh, I forgot you can't. Okay, we'll pretend that maybe he does.
Nice one, CW. Nice.
He speaks bear. Okay. Do you know anything about a large circle?
He shakes his head no. Seems like he's trying to reserve his strength. Like it's painful for him to talk.
Just an idea. You might want to ask him about uh, the light and about the ship that came before they arrived.
I don't think he'll know anything about that, but do you have you seen anything like a blue light in the sky? Do you know anything about that?
Shakes his head no again. Just keeps clutching at his wound on his arm. He like can't decide if he wants to grab it or not touch it.
Do you know anything about the guy or the horse thing? What is it again?
He shakes his head no.
Maybe ask him why he and his friends came to attack this specific town.
Well, they wanted it for me, for flesh. They don't. I doubt they know why. Like, why the leader wanted them to attack here.
Ask him where.
Do you know why? Do you know what? Where he's from?
Yeah, where he is from.
Where are you from, Marauder?
I'll never tell.
Tell him either he tells me or I start eating his liver. It's his option.
Well, Mr. Bear here would like to
Mr. Bear
make you his dinner if you don't cooperate with us.
Worse fates than death await.
Wait, did he say he didn't know anything about the skeletons?
He said not ours.
Not ours. Not ours. I don't know. Can we like try to get more out of him? I mean,
I don't know. You tell me what you want to ask.
we can only get stuff out of him if we ask him.
So far, you have been, yes. So
We can't like. I don't know.
Tell him I know a powerful necromancer who will bring him back to life if he doesn't answer our questions. There's his fate worse than death.
Mr. Bear knows a powerful necromancer who can bring you back to life and heal you. Could you tell us more in return for that, for life?
he just looks from you to the bear, and just kind of starts to rock back and forth a little bit on the ground.
So clearly he's afraid of being brought back to life. Why can't you be a more powerful necromancer?
I don't know. I think I need scrolls for that.
I wonder what kind of, being he is, because he looks weird. He doesn't look human.
Yeah. What exactly are you? How were you made? How were
You
you?
could rip his mask off. I've already shattered it some.
No, but yeah, I'm asking, Constant.
Oh. I'm like you.
You're human?
He just sort of nods.
Let's rip the mask off.
Of course, you're gonna make me do the...
Who is your real leader?
You can just say whether or not he has a human face, CW, instead of changing characters.
No, that's okay. 61 half a dozen the other. It's actually right here. It's actually not far.
Fine, I tried to be helpful.
Oops.
Oh, what? He actually looks normal?
Normal-ish.
Who was your real leader?
No names.
Hmm.
Have you gotten any useful information out of him? Because if you gotten it all, I'll just eat him now. Okay, I'm getting hungry.
Mr. Bear here would like to end our conversation by feasting on you. Is there anything you can tell us that will make him change his mind?
Wolf. He just looks at the bear, kind of like closes his eyes like he's just ready to die.
Now tell him I'm not gonna kill him. He's gonna rot in this dungeon. And I may come in and take a limb or two every other day.
Do I have to say this? Okay. So he wants to leave you to rot here instead and take parts of your body possibly later.
He just sort of stands up. He uses his one good hand to steady himself and just stand up and just kind of stands in place. Keeps his eyes closed. He can't really stand straight. He wavers a little bit, probably from all the pain.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to like tie him up and keep him here, and then until we like search because there's that key we have to use, right? And I feel like it was about the Marauders, right? So maybe once we have that, we can question him more if he isn't dead by then.
Well, we can keep him alive. I'm sure there's.
Is this out loud? You're talking to each other?
What?
Are you talking to each other out loud?
Wait, what was I saying again?
How you wanted to tie him up and keep him so you could go search the other room that you got the key for?
No. This
Okay.
isn't out loud.
Okay.
This isn't out loud. Because I feel like telling him about the key would be a bad idea.
Wait, can she speak to me in bear language so he could
No,
understand it?
that's definitely not how this works.
Okay, I'm just gonna tie him up then.
Okay. You reach for your rope to tie him up. He looks at you, he looks at the rope, and then runs over and throws himself on the torture device.
I grab him before he can get to the torture device because I'm a big old bear.
No,
You don't get to use this against me.
Too late. He's already thrown himself on the device. It kind of picks him up and throws him down on the other side, and he bites the dust.
Well,
God
let's
damn
go,
it.
let's go see if we can find some necromorph scrolls and you can bring his dummy back to life.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, well, you two are in there. Hold on. All right, you're out here. Aquila. Oh, no, she's not. Hang on. Okay, Aquila. They're...
Sorry, my laptop's battery died because
No problem.
I accidentally disconnected the cable.
That's all right. You're inside now. You wanted to go look around?
Yep, I want to look around.
All right. You want to
See
go
if I can find any scrolls.
left or right first?
Save me some, man.
Okay, I'm gonna go left.
All right. Let's see. Let's go this way here. Whoops. Okay. Just looks like an empty room.
Are all the rooms empty?
Don't know. You've just got this far. Up ahead, you see a door. This one is locked, and it looks like a massive, strong door. The only way you're going to get this open is with a key.
I think this is where, what's Noodles? Odin's. I think that's where Odin's key goes. So I'm
Alright.
gonna leave that.
Okay. You're going to go to the right or back the way you came?
Right.
Okay. Oops. All right. Going back here to the next door. You look inside and you remember this is the storeroom where you came to dinner. It just looks like where they keep food and just supplies for the people who are here and the king and everything.
I'll grab a bottle of some good wine, just because.
Well, they come in vases and barrels, so.
Oh, never mind. But I will take a taste of,
Okay.
of good wine.
All right. It's
Because I can.
it's some pretty good wine. Some pretty good wine. It's some of the best that you've had.
Just
Fit-
take a barrel.
Fit for a king.
Okay, I'm gonna go through some of the other doors.
All right.
I need some scrolls.
You
I'm
have
gonna go back the way I came.
Okay. All right, you got another doorway here and then a hallway to your right. So left or right?
Left.
Whoops.
Left.
Okay, so you have another choice again, left or right.
Left.
All right, this is just looks like a big open area. There's supposed to be a wall here. It's supposed to be a giant square, but this
Okay.
is just a giant empty open area. And then you have to your right, it looks like there's an empty room here. Whoops. Don't really see anything in here, and that's back where you came from.
I'm gonna go behind me. There's another door.
Yep. There's this room. There's a statue in here. Just looks kind of decorative. Nothing special.
I'll go behind it.
Yep. And nothing in this hallway here. There's another hallway. And straight ahead, you see another one of those big, massive doors.
Damn.
Again, doesn't look like you're getting through this without a key.
Is there anything to the right of the door?
Nope. Just a wall.
Then I'll go back where I came. Or
Okay.
wait, is there any other door or exit?
Yep. There's one right here. It looks like it just goes to the left. I think this is the, Yep, this is the great room where you had the dinner with the king at. You can tell the...
Can I find, like, the library or the king's bedroom or something?
You're looking around. That guard's not there. Ignore him.
Hey, is the music still playing from the fountain?
I don't know. Is it? All right. You come through here. You see another one of the big, massive doors. And it looks like they both connect, and they probably go into the same room. And then you're back here. Just another side room. I don't know where this one goes. Nope. Just a dead-end room here. Little hallway.
You built this whole palace without much stuff. It's supposed to be a king's palace.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
I'm pretty sure most of it is behind the locked door.
what is
But
this?
the king told us not to touch it.
Oh. Messed up with that. All right. Yep, that's another empty room, and now you're back at the jail here, where we'll go ahead and you guys have finished interrogating the guy, and The
Well, he didn't give us a choice.
correct.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just noticed that there's a guy out here. What's
The
his
head
deal?
room. Which guy out where? The guy that you freed is actually gonna. He said, he thanks you and just kind of heads outside.
Wait, where is he going? Where are you going?
He went outside.
I follow him.
Okay. He stops
Where are you going?
to see if I can help anybody outside.
There's no one over here, man.
This is the exit.
You're heading toward a... Oh. There's an exit here?
Yeah. If this is the way towards the docks. You're standing in the archway, remember?
Oh. No, you know what? It looks different for me. It looks like a ledge for me.
That's
Yeah.
weird. My bad.
I can't see that part.
Should have got more info from the prisoner.
Okay.
He knows something.
Where,
Not
Okay, I'll
anymore,
meet
you
up
don't.
with you later.
He just sort of nods his head and then turns around and keeps walking outside.
Should have said drinks on you at the tavern. That makes all men stay.
So
I'm
Now
kind
what?
of hoping that he's not, like, actually evil. But he might be evil. Also, okay,
you're
so
you're suspicious of everybody.
yeah,
Everyone is this.
I just want to know. Okay, anyway, yeah, who is this guy?
Who's which guy?
That's the knight. With the big sword. With the big iron on his hip.
The knight? Was he with us the whole time?
Yes, he was outside with you, killing skeletons and marauders with you.
Oh, and he's just been waiting outside while we interrogate?
Yeah, he stood in the doorway and watched. He didn't actually go inside the cell.
Alright. Is he just following us now? This is just our...
Yeah, he's
He's
been
just
listening the
outside?
whole time. He's just
Hmm.
standing there.
Hmm.
Well, you
Did
just
you
said it,
know
so let's.
that-
Yeah, I hope he's not an evil maniac.
Did you know that this would happen? I want to ask.
He just kind of looks at you like you're crazy. Did I know that the flesh-eating marauders would attack? Kill the king? No.
Did you know what those skeletons... about those skeletons?
You're the warlock. You tell me what the skeletons were.
No,
Do I look
no.
like a magic caster to you?
God damn it. Never mind. Let's go, crew. Let's go to the door.
I agree.
All right, he's not going anywhere. He just seems to be kind of hanging around here.
Yeah, don't follow us.
Well,
outside.
you don't know where the door is, so while you guys are talking, Aquila comes back to you here. So you guys are meeting back up outside the cell.
Guys,
Alright.
I think I found the door where Odin's key would fit.
Don't say it so loud, though. We don't want that suspicious guy to hear.
He's gone outside already.
Okay. Okay, take us there.
Okay, follow me.
All right. You want to do the first door or the second door? No, her. Aquila, which door are you going to take him to? The first door or the second door?
The closest one. I think it was the second door.
The second door is the one you can see right there.
Let's go there.
All right. Oops.
No, not this one. I think we need to go to the one inside.
All right. So you get up to this door, and Aquila brings you to this door. You see it's a massive, super reinforced door. And it's got, of course, a spot for a key.
Kind of want to open the other one first, or see if it.
We'll
'Cause I
talk to your
don't-
party.
Guys, I think the king said that there's a door inside.
This is inside. You're inside. There's a. Actually, where's the roof? Is the roof not here?
Yeah, there's no roof.
God dang it!
Damn it! Can we do like a? Can you repeat what the king said? Is there like a remembering thing? A remembrance initiative.
Why is there no roof? I don't understand that.
Maybe first test to see if the key even
Anyway.
works in this door.
The king told you behind the cabinet something was for you and not to touch anything else.
But there's no cabinet. There are just these giant doors.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll try it. I'll try the key on this door.
Okay, you try the key.
Am I right in saying that I actually went through the whole castle?
Yes. Yes, you've been everywhere here in the Great Hall.
I did not see any cabinets.
Right, you just came to the doors. You try your key in this door, and it doesn't quite fit.
God damn it. Okay, take us to the... Okay, were there any other doors, Aquila?
Yes, there was another door.
Can I hit the door with my giant mace?
You can hit the door, sure. You hit the door, and you can tell that you're not moving this door. This door is...
Even if I use my mace like a battering ram?
Even if you use your mace like a battering ram, you have enough life experience to tell this door was made to keep people out. You're gonna need like an army or a battering ram to get through this door, a real battering ram.
I'm really trying not to peek in this room because I know I can. For her.
All right, so you want to take him to the other door, Aquila, now?
Yeah.
All right. So Aquila leads you off here to another direction. I'm lost again. Oh, wait. No. I know where we're at. Through here. All right, here's your other door. All right. Trying the key. All right,
Yeah.
Try the key, and you hear it click, and it just slowly creaks and opens up. So you guys can go ahead and step through inside.
All right. The cabinet, right? This is a cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, the king said don't touch anything, and I feel like we should listen.
Is there anything else in the room?
Wait, can I do a perception roll? I just want to see if I can tell anything else that's weird about the room.
Yep, sure. Okay, let me roll here. Oops. You got your successful roll. The room looks... Whoops. The room just looks like a kind of a regular treasury type room. You can see a pile of gold laying on the floor. And a treasure chest that looks unusual. It doesn't... nothing really stands out about it, but it's just something interesting on the chest. It just has a unique design.
Can I approach the chest?
Sure.
To see if there's anything else that I can see about it?
All right.
Approach, but do not touch.
I'm not touching, just approaching.
So you're going to the chest. All right. Odin went to the armoire or dresser or whatever you call that. What are you doing there? Arctos.
Well, he said behind the... Oh, okay, you're talking to the bear. Okay, never mind.
I'm going to approach the gold and sniff it to make sure it's not honey.
It's not, in fact, honey when you sniff it. But it does smell weird.
Now I'm sad. Wait, can I do a bear smell check to see if there's any poison in the room? Is that a thing?
It would be part of your perception, yes. You could.
Smell check.
We'll do it.
Oh, yeah, actually, there's a roof in here now. If you go low enough, you can see the roof. Hit Q.
Yeah, I
down low
can
enough?
see the roof now.
Okay, so this must be one
Yeah,
of the
that's
tile
my
sets where there's
perception check.
inside and outside. So okay. You want to do a bear sniff test? Okay.
Yep. Gotta make sure there's nothing fishy smelling in the room.
You fail. You don't smell anything, but you don't know that you fail or anything like that. So you smell nothing. All right. So Odin, you're over here. What are you doing?
Yeah. So behind the cabinet, the king said, correct?
Mhm. Correct.
Okay.
You're
I'm gonna
the
go
the
behind-
cabinet's backed up against the wall. You're gonna have to pull it out of away from the wall to
Guys,
get behind it.
can you give me some help here? I need
I'll
to move
help.
this cabinet.
Well, hold on. I'll let you hang out over there. Arctos, why don't you just help her so she can inspect the treasure chest like she wants to?
Fine.
All right. So, Big Bear Man and you can actually. I have it set so you can move it out of the way for yourself. Just click it and drag it somewhere nearby.
Good job. Ooh,
And
ooh.
you just see a small purplish crystal there, and you can see it's just sort of pulsing with, you don't know what, some kind of magic, and you can tell it's got some kind of a demonic energy coming from it, but you'll have to study it in detail to really learn exactly what it is. It's gonna take some time right now. You can't just tell right off the bat what it is.
Maybe if we go hit the dead
Can
guy
I
with
make
it,
a
come back to
perception
life.
roll for it?
Perception roll for what?
For this thing in front of us.
Well, no, I mean that's what it is.
That's just what it is.
That's all you can tell. Like I said, you're going to have to sit down, and it's really going to take some time with it for you to study it. It's not going to be something like you can figure out in 5 minutes. It's like almost like a puzzle for you. I mean, you can tell it's got a demonic origin of some sort to it, but you don't really know exactly what it is right now.
Okay, I want to study it.
All right. Well, you can pick it up. It might look big, but it's meant to be fit inside your rucksack or whatever you have.
In your pocket.
Yep. So you can just take it and add it to your inventory, purple crystal.
Okay.
All right, now we're over here at the treasure chest, and we'll see if Infire has a good memory or not. All right, Aquila. You approach the treasure chest, and it's a pretty standard treasure chest. It looks like it's locked down pretty well, but you notice this very specific design. It's got a circle and 3 bars, 3 columns inside the circle. You there, Aquila?
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't know what that would be.
Okay.
Can I do another perception?
No, you already aced your perception. There's nothing else for you to notice. You succeeded, so that's nothing else of any note in this room. You feel pretty confident. There's
No, but is
everything.
there anything I can do a perception check on the chest, on the treasure chest?
No. I mean, it's just like I said. It's just got that design on it. Other than that, it just looks like a regular chest. It's meant to keep valuables inside.
Can I walk over to the chest?
Yep. Do you remember anything now?
Yeah,
I think I do. But I'm not sure.
okay, I
Is
want
this
to
chest smashable?
It's a treasure chest. This one looks pretty sturdy. I mean, you see the chains on it and everything.
Don't touch it, guys. I
I'm
want
not gonna.
to examine it. Do I have any advantage when I perception check it?
You passed your perception check too, right?
No, she hasn't
I
taken one
haven't
yet.
done it.
Oh,
I
you
failed
did.
mine.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and
I
roll
failed.
your perception. I mean, there's nothing else to see from the chest. Don't even worry about rolling. It's
But I
again, you
wanna
guys.
examine the.
Yeah, you can see the circle with the 3 bars, and that's just really all that you.
That's it.
I mean, that's the only thing that really stands out to you. It's kind of a treasure chests they're not really known for their artistic design, but this one,
Well, does it have like some kind of demonic presence?
no, just you don't get it. The only demonic presence is something from the skeletons and then something from that crystal. That's all that you've gotten today.
Could a magic bear with a magic mace destroy the chest, like break open the chest?
Don't try it.
I'm not touching it. I'm smashing it. There's a difference.
So you're smashing it with a mace?
I'm asking if it would be able to be smashed.
I don't know.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go over to the pile of gold and take a look at the gold.
Okay.
Take a look.
Arctos, what are you doing?
I'm gonna smash a chest open.
All right, this is not a throwaway character for you to destroy. You can't.
Oh, is it not?
This is
No.
the DM. This is the DM telling you don't do it. That's the DM telling you not to do it.
I thought this was a throwaway character, darn it. That's the only reason I was gonna do it.
No.
Fine, I don't try and bust open the chest.
This is I don't want to say mildly important, but it has he has a recurring role. We'll just leave it at that.
Okay, fine. I won't try and bust open the chest.
All right, you're here at the pile of gold, Aquila.
I'm gonna take a look at it and try to see if there's anything unusual of the gold. Like, is it spelled or anything?
You can see the pieces are all just different kinds. They look like they're from different cultures, different civilizations. It's just lots of different designs on the coins, different values. About the only thing it looks like they have in common is that they're made of gold.
Are there any of them that are current ones from the area that we're in?
There might be somewhere mixed in there. I mean, it's like a needle in a haystack.
So I should probably not touch it though, right?
Well, you have 5 hit points out of 8. So
How come she has so many hit points? What the heck?
she took the tough trait, which gives her 2 more.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to take some, like 4 pieces of. Wait, no, I'll take 6 pieces of gold, exactly the amount that I lost when I tried to buy the cows.
All right, so you're taking 6 pieces of gold. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, you reach into the stash, and you take 6 pieces of gold. You choose them out. You put them in your pocket.
I'll also check the bookcase or whatever Odin was looking at.
All right. You just come up to it. It just looks like it's just got some weird things on there. Containers of various things. Kind of like,
Okay.
huh?
Check for scrolls.
Nope, no scrolls. They're just like bottles. Got wine and just maybe some like rare chemicals and herbs and stuff. Nothing that really looks like any value.
I'm good. I'm gonna leave.
Okay. You get to the door and it suddenly closes. And you and the bear are inside.
See, guys, I'm smart. Told you.
Odin?
You guys are locked in there
Hey,
now,
Nickel G, by the way.
because someone decided to pick up some gold.
If we're locked in here, then can I smash the chest?
I don't think that's how you would rationally react to the situation.
I am a bear. Who knows how I rationally react?
Odin, would you mind opening, please, the door?
I can't hear you. I'm all the way over here.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm yelling towards Odin through the door.
Okay.
All right,
Well-
can I hear?
If you're listening with your ear up to the door, you could hear her.
What if I roar?
Yeah, I mean, she can hear you just like through a door. It's not, it's not. She can hear you. Sound will travel through it, but it'll be just very faint. She could probably barely make out what you're saying if you scream at the top of your lungs.
Please scream at the top of your lungs.
Well, okay, how about this? I notice that the door shuts, and I go over to it.
Yeah, you can hear
and
him.
Yeah, and then I try opening it. Okay.
The key doesn't seem to fit now.
Hmm.
I roar
I'm
that
gonna-
she-
You guys touch something? I told you not to.
I'm gonna go and drop the gold from my pockets and put it back.
All right.
I don't think it's gonna work.
She goes back to the gold pile, and the door opens Arctos as she reaches the gold pile.
I drop the gold and I turn to leave.
Arctos, what are you doing?
I'm walking out the door.
All right.
Howdy.
All right.
Since apparently smashing a chest is looked down upon.
Okay. And you're at the door now, walking through. Aquila?
Yep,
All right.
yep, I'm leaving.
As you walk through the doorway, you just feel this enormous pain just goes through your body just real quickly, and you go down to 4 health.
Damn.
And Odin, you can tell there's some kind of she's been afflicted with some kind of dark curse.
Oh shit. So what now? Is she can I figure out what kind of curse? Like, is she perpetually 4 health now?
Well, that'll be to find out in the next adventure.
God damn it.
So it's not something you're gonna have to sit down and research it. If you can't just diagnose it in 5 seconds quite yet.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So, guys, wanna?
I told you, Aquila. I freaking told you.
I know, but I thought, sometimes in stories and fairy tales, kings lie.
All right. So, yeah, that's all I really had planned for this one. You guys gonna stay here in town, or are you gonna head back to meet Archer and Alexander in at the village?
Well, is there wouldn't be we already checked out everything outside, huh?
I would try to get one of the cattle, the one that's still alive.
Oh,
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
cows? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we need to let's bring that back.
All right, do you want to
It-
grab
it-
the cow and then head back to the village? That's your plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.